Oh, dang it! Guys, have I been talking to myself this entire time? Oh, no. Oh, everyone. Was my YouTube not live? It wasn't. I was talking to myself my entire time. I was talking to my... Are you guys alive? Are you guys alive? Oh my god. Chat, have you been alive this entire time? I've been talking to Twitch chat this entire time, and YouTube chat wasn't streaming. What do you mean YouTube chat is not streaming yet? Are you... Chat, are you alive? I should be calling you chat instead of guys, because you could have girls and guys in chat. Chat, are you alive? Oh, you just got... Chat. Here. I need to get better in the habit of saying chat instead of guys. Chat. Everyone. I didn't hit the button. There's 2 buttons on YouTube. On Twitch, there's only 1 button. There's 2 buttons on YouTube. I had to hit the go alive button. First, you have to hit start stream, and then you have to hit go alive. I only hit the first... Are you telling me I've not been live the entire time? Oh, no. Okay, okay, let me restart. Oh, my God. You only got the last minute. Okay. No. YouTube said I was alive. I wasn't alive. The button was still loading, so it didn't... Oh, dang it. Okay. Twitch people, you have all the context. YouTube people, you'll just be 10 minutes behind. No, I'm kidding. Here we go. Just gonna summarize everything really fastly in 3 seconds. Hello, everyone. My name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. I've apparently been not streaming for the last 10 minutes to YouTube, so good luck with that. On Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, on the Darkest Dungeon stream, it might be a little bit delayed because I forgot I had an appointment with someone, and it will be delayed a little bit on Sunday. When I say delayed, at most, like, maybe 10 minutes delayed. And then... Can we go back to the main stream? No. And then on Twitch side, yeah, I already explained that you guys don't care on YouTube because you don't need to know that I got made animated emotes. On Discord, I've added some new animated GIFs emotes that I've animated personally myself. If you ever want to use them, there's 2: Seraclin Bonk and Seraclin RGB. It took me a long time to figure out how to program that, everyone. GIF, yeah. Anyways, and then last things last, on Twitch, if you do !mark socials, it will give you my social links, but you're on YouTube, so actually none of the announcements had to pertain to YouTube, so you guys actually missed absolutely nothing, because none of the stuff pertained to YouTube at all. So I just told Twitch all of that stuff about their cool new animated emotes and stuff, and bots and commands, and you got nothing. Okay, done. GIF. Okay, back to the game. Game. Where's the game? And then lights, turn on the lights. Where are my lights? GIF or GIF? It's not working? Oh no. There we go. I'm centered now. I'm non-centered. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready, everyone. I'm so prepared. I definitely didn't get discombobulated, and YouTube definitely went live and didn't just hang up on the screen and was buffering for 5 minutes when I was talking the entire time. And when I pressed the go live button, it didn't go live. Oh yeah. So yeah, Borna, don't spam it. Don't spam all the messages. But there you go. You did add a proper queue, and it's not a spam. What do you mean a proper queue, huh? Well, for Twitch, it has it's a bot, so it has a cooldown, and you can't just spam it for every person. It's a minute cooldown or something between each one. So, and we're ready. I am turning green. I have turned my green filter on. Hey, stop throwing water at me. I'm turning my green filter on. Actually, it's not really a green filter. It's my reactive lighting on. Okay, Outlast. We have played Outlast last week, for those who didn't know, on Tuesday for our Outlast stream. So we have already played the base game. We have already done the whole base game. Let me just clarify that right now. And so what you all are seeing now is me playing not the base game. We're playing the DLC today. Only the DLC. We're not doing any of the base game. We already did the DLC. We already did that. Middle, there's only YouTube and Twitch. No, there's also Blue Sky and Discord. Middle child. No, YouTube is my main channel, by the way. All my main stuff will be on YouTube. If anything is to be the most up-to-date thing, YouTube will have it. Twitch is my second thing, followed by Discord. And then Blue Sky is my third thing, where I mainly just post art for everyone to look at. And maybe you can chat with me on random posts that you might find in the wild. I use Twitter very rarely. Twitter is just handy dandy Just because, like, a lot of other VTubers use Twitter, and so if I ever wanted to collab with someone, that's probably a good way. Or if I wanted to find an artist. By the way, if you guys are wondering, I was talking about how much a VTuber artist costs, and VTuber artists are expensive. And so that's why, if you ever wonder, why do you make your own emotes? Why do you draw everything? I draw everything on the... All my emotes, I drew myself. All the emotes, I animated myself. I animated my starting screen. It wasn't originally like that. It is a free-to-use picture, though, in the background. I did not draw that picture. My background screen for Be Right Back is also a picture I drew. I drew most of my stuff. I make my own model too. I program everything. I do the chat overlays too, and then and everything else. So if anything breaks, it's my fault if something breaks. This is a good. What is hard? Okay, so normal, hard, nightmare, insane. Seraclin, socials. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, Tuning Fork. Tuning Fork is not a bot. Tuning Fork is a real person. Their name is just Tuning Fork, and it looks like it's a bot because it's EXE, but it's actually a real person. Insane timing. Twitch, Discord, Blue Sky. Oh, the funny thing, you changed it, so it actually says this Twitch instead of YouTube. Interesting. So yeah, Tuning Fork is not a bot. Tuning Fork is a real person. You can say hi to them. They call beep boop bop. Okay, anyways, normal, hard, nightmare. I don't know what any of this means, and I did the normal game. I played the game normally on the first time around. I did not do hard, did not do nightmare, and I don't really want to think insane is probably going to be good. So if I want to actually... Can't overrush and see if I have free assets in this commie. Oh. I was going to say, a lot of VTubers either use free to use assets. Like, for example, there's people who use free to use Vtuber models. There's a bunch of them you can find online. Literally either free or $20. They're free to use, but as they're free to use, there might be other VTubers who have the same model. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want another VTuber who has the same model. Two Seraclin, but one's not Seraclin. That'd be weird. And also, I do like my cool mask. There's no VTuber model that has cool mask, is what I have to say. Very rarely have I seen someone use a mask in their VTuber model, if it's not just like an outfit or something. The mask is important, everyone. It's never going away. It's really dark here. I can't see my character. 1 second. I'm gonna reprogram the lights to be a little bit brighter. It's really dark. It's gonna make it a little brighter. A little brighter. Nope, it's not getting any brighter. Okay, back to 17. Okay, let's do normal. Insane is a taunt for the people who want to call a base game easy. No. I'm not playing this game for some combat. There's no combat in this game. What does the difficulty in this game even correlate to? There's no puzzles in this game either. It's just platforming. The platforming get harder. The enemy come and attack you harder. You can't even attack the enemy back. What are you insane difficulty doing? Playing Stealth Simulator 101? To start the AI chat, answer 1. No. Tuning Fork, you're not AI. There's no AI. Don't AI, which might be AI.
You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes.
Guys, wait.
What's the matter? Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
Somebody hit me. What's he doing? Breathing in my ear? Ill. Ill.
Kind of busy here.
This looks really good for 20-something. 2020, 10, 13? 2014?
What do you hope? You're not happy about it? Shit.
Wait, guys, I missed the whole story.
Shit. Come on.
All I heard was something lateral morphogenic engine. I already played the base game. I'm being tortured, I think. I don't like stealth platformers. 2 hours earlier? Am I missing some context? I'm missing a lot of context. What context am I missing? Hey, you don't know me. They might be monitoring. I'm writing perfectly, grammatically, syntactically correct email, even though I'm about to have therapy and I'm getting tortured, and I can write perfect grammar. And I type. Oh my god, he types normally. You know, guys, I type like this too. Some people. I learned that some. No, he doesn't type normally. I learned that some people don't type, like they don't have their fingers with the index finger on the F key, index finger on the J key, and they type like that. Like some people just type with 2 fingers, like little Tyrannosaurus Rexes. Needs to be exposed. You don't know me. Have to make this correct. You might be monitoring, dear Mr. Miles Upser at gmail.com, because gmail.com still exists in 2012. My ID is Secure browser, secure mail. You don't know me. I have to make this quick. There might be monitoring. I did 2 weeks of software cuts all the work off second Jackson physically. The Mount Massive. All sorts of NDAs. I'm very much bringing it right now. But yeah, F those guys. Terrible things happening there. Don't understand it. Don't believe half the things I saw. Doctor's therapy. Going to D. Finding something. Blah, 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 blah. That, yeah, the same thing as that. Plain text editor. Send. What do you mean? What are you hell doing? I'm Googling how to open. I type with 6. Left hand knows all. How many 6 fingers do you have? No. So back in the old days, my mom had bought in the Mavis Bacon typing tutor. It's a program that basically forces you to type better. And Mavis Bacon goes, "Wow, sweetie, you're not typing that good. You need to get better." And then she's like, "Time to give you 5 more exercises doing this, pressing the J key. Using your index finger. Just type with one hand because your other hand is covered with snack dust." No. Touch typing in school? What is... I mean, I don't know if schools nowadays even teach typing. I've heard that not all schools teach typing. In my school, we had to pass a typing test. You couldn't pass typing 20 words per minute. I was like, wait, 20 words per minute? Like, back then as a kid, it was like, oh, 20 words per minute is kind of like a lot. But 20 minutes... Well, I need to get... Well, yeah, the test was if you need to pass... You need to type at least 20 words per minute. Now, the funny thing is, I know people who can't type past 20 words per minute. And it's like... Well, to be fair, they're like old people. So they're like... They're old and they can't move their fingers that fast. But also, 20 words per minute. Kid don't know how to hit keyboard or computer. What? Computer? That's what... Back then. So nowadays, I know kids know at least how to use, like, you know, texting with their thumbs. Like, I sound like a boomer. But I don't know if they actually know, like, how, like, an iPad and stuff. But I don't know if they actually know how to type in it, like, an actual way. Because, for example, I know, like, a VTuber, Gabs Battle. I always bring this up. He's a 30-year-old man. He types with, like, his 2 index fingers, like a little Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm like, what? That's how he types? Same thing with, like, other VTubers. A lot of VTubers I know, for some reason, like, the famous ones, they type with, like, their index fingers, and I'm like, they type with their one finger, and I'm like, what? Sometimes they're fast, sometimes they're really fast, but I type with the what you call, like, the classical way that people teach you how to type. It's you put your fingers along the ASDF and the JHKL, and you move your fingers. Don't lift out your fingers. Okay, J N. Okay, controls. I don't have a where's that camcorder? Uh-oh, I don't get a camcorder in this mode. No, I don't turn green. Okay, just... If you don't get the camcorder, I'm just a regular dude now. I don't have a cool mechanic. What's my cool mechanic? I turn orange? Oh, God.
They've paged for you 3 times already. There's something urgent at the engine.
Oh.
What are you doing in here anyway? I thought you were just a software guy.
Just say I needed a keyboard. My keyboard broke. I use a laptop, but my keyboard broke. Also, I hate that I walk all wibbly wobbly like this. I walk so wibbly wobbly. Oh my god, instructions. No. I walk so wibbly wobbly in this game, and it bothers me. Like, tilt mechanic, and then it walks like this. Got a pager? Really? Do I have a pager on me? Oh my god, this guy. When was this game made? 2014 or something? But this game is set is like 2013 or something. And we have pagers, okay. Were pagers still... Yeah, pagers were still pretty much used back then. Now, I don't think anyone uses a pager now. I made my own keyboard. Wait, I'm still behind on typing 20 words per minute on old numpad phone. Wait. I made my own keyboard. The switch I got are actually too sensitive. Kind of ironic. Wait, Dover. Oh, the switches I use. Previous mention of pagers like 2001. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a pager nowadays. It's not like a thing anymore. Unless you're like in some really, really old-timey office that only uses pagers for some reason. But... No, in terms of, like, I have a fancy keyboard, mechanical keyboard. When I say fancy, it's not that fancy. It's purple. It's a purple Monsgeek W1. It's wireless. It's light purple. Has hamster keycaps that I bought for, like, $20 on Amazon. And so I had to bring it across the airport one time because I was traveling. And I needed to bring the keyboard home. And the funny thing was, I was taking it across the airport, my fancy mechanical keyboard. Oh, if you're wondering what switches I use the Calais Deep Sea Whale. It's a tactile, quiet. It's a silent tactile switch. It's very quiet, very, very quiet. So I can hear things when I'm typing on the screen. But the funny thing is that the airport, the TSA agent, he was an old man. He was like a relatively younger guy, like maybe this age. And so The funny thing was the TSA agent. I had to put it through, you know, the security like little conveyor belt thing. I put it into the little. I put it in its bin. I put it. It goes through the security belt, and then the TSA agent picks it up before it goes in. He like turns it around. He inspects it and then looks at it, and he puts it back down and gives me a thumbs up. And I said. I was thinking, oh my god, I just almost had a heart attack there. I thought, like, it's a keyboard. Maybe he thinks it's gonna like have a pipe bomb or something in it. And I was like, that would be bad. Your wireless keyboard's not holding an input memory. Can you type out the paragraph from another room? Yeah. Why? Wait. What do you mean? Wait. It's like Bluetooth. So you know, it's like a Bluetooth connection. So you just attach it to Bluetooth. I mainly use a wired. I don't need Bluetooth. But when I'm like moving around, I sometimes want Bluetooth. It is kind of heavy though, so I don't really carry it around that much. Your Joe keywords go tech. I don't like really. I'm not a big fan of like really clickety keyboards. People who use clicky switches. I'm so sorry. I can't like hear myself play the game when I'm spamming the League of Legends buttons. When I play League of Legends, I spam the button keys, right? And so I don't want to hear click. Like, come on, Anivia, use your. Sorry, I'm playing Cassiopeia. Click. I don't want to hear that every single time. But anyways, feel free to, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm masquerade Vtuber. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. This is definitely not related to Outlast. This game DLC is shorter than the base game, and the game crashed. Guys, wait, the game crashed. Guys, the game crashed. Okay, we're just gonna close that. The game crashed. I tabbed out. I should have tabbed out. That was a mistake. I should have tabbed out. What are hamster keycaps? They're keycaps with little hamsters on them. It's like, everyone, the game crashed. I spent too long dilly-dallying, and now it's angry at me. And where is the Windows? Okay, Outlast, end task. Okay, restart game. There we go. They spent too much time talking about my hamster keycaps. Today's a real day, whatever IT gave me. I like my Why is the game so tiny now? Why is the game really tiny? Why is the game opening in like a really tiny window? What happened to my game window? Oh, there it goes. What is up with these games opening up in one? Oh, normal. Time to restart. Christ. Okay, so I thought my hamster keycap little keyboard thing was about to get we have deja vu here. I thought my little teeny tiny, I don't like red switches. I don't like red. I don't like blue switches. I like brown switches, which are like tactile switches. Not linear. Don't alt tab, everyone. Don't alt tab. The regular game works fine. DLC, I don't know. Not liking it. Well, at least I can finally see this cutscene. What's happening here? Okay, guy getting tortured. Guy at gas mask. Guy put head.
You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes.
Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. And he slapped me.
Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
What is he? Is he licking my face? Oh, ew.
Kind of busy here.
They said Hope made a lateral offensive.
Maybe Hope. They're not happy about it?
Well, now I can actually see what's going on. I missed some big context in the beginning. Hit you. Did something hit you? Why are you hitting yourself? Hit you. Why are you hitting yourself? Okay, 2 hours earlier. So, okay. Wait, so this is like 2 hours earlier? So it's like... Blah, blah, blah. Legal activity. Blah, 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 blah. Send. Skip. Oh, man, he types so slow. Type faster. How are you an IT person to type this slowly? I know all IT people I know type like 100 words per minute. You type ridiculously slow. This is the exposure the game is talking about, by the way. Oh. I could not have lived knowing this guy was gonna lick our ear. I thought he was biting something, or he was like adjusting something on her head. But no, he just licked her ear. This guy types so slow. He types ridiculously slow. And he has making no spelling mistakes whatsoever. It need to be exposed. I bet I could type faster than that. That keyboard looks absolutely terrible. Oh, I should have told you. My profile on my keyboard. I like a flat profile on my keycaps. I can't use cherry keycaps. I can't use cherry keycaps or any of those like weird raised keycaps. I like my So like I like my keycaps, like my keyboard has to be flat. So I like my keyboard to have flat keycaps. So everything on my keyboard is flat. There is no like indents or there's no like curvature. It's just flat.
Park? They've paged for you 3 times already.
It's
There's
a
something
MDA
urgent at the
keycap. Is the mask glued to your face or is strap?
What are you doing in here anyway?
Magic.
I thought you were just a software guy.
Software guy. Try both. I'm not sure what I like. The letters and numbers are right. God, the subtitles don't ping up. 190 isn't bad. Rennerky.
Rennerky's predictions. He's been right so far. I just want to know we're inventing something other than shiny new cancer.
Shiny new cancer. Okay. Is it just me or is this game really blurry? Or just that's probably the guy. The guy just has a blurry eyeball.
You're Wayland Park, aren't you? Why weren't you answering the page? I'll tell them you're incoming.
Let's look at your typing skills. How are you typing? Your typing skill? Oh, he lifted his hand. He lifted his hand. Oh, look at those type. Oh, the dumb. He's not even hitting the space bar. What are you hitting? Oh, no. He do this weird. He does it a little weird. He doesn't curl his fingers at all. He just kind of like spreads it out. Wait, let's go containment. How do you find the keys without looking at them? That's the point, everyone. The whole point of putting your fingers on the home row keys of ASDF and JKL, and then you have like your thumb on the space bar, is so you can move around and type without having to look down at the keyboard. The fact that he has to look down at the keyboard is bad. You have to be able to type without having to look down at the keyboard. Hold mouse. Oh my god, not this again. Like, wait, that was an pull open door. Oh, wait, right. When I close doors, do I slam them still? Oh, no, he does it nice. Wait, guys. He opens the door. He doesn't slam the door. He doesn't just pull it and slam. He just opens it nicely. He's really hitting those.
How long have you seen her? Honestly, I'm not even sure.
Look at my feet when I walk. Hello.
Christ, Wayland, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
Wait, is my name Wayland Park? I thought they were referring to some random dude. Am I Wayland Park? So, what is up with people's names in this game? Miles Upsor? No one is ever gonna... If their last name is Upsor, no one's gonna name you Miles. And then... what's my... Wayland Park? Wait, what? Who? Okay, if your last name Park, that's okay. Like, Peter... That's fine. But, like, who calls your kid Wayland? What is the name Wayland? That's definitely gonna get bullied in school. Wayland. Get wailed on. Wailed in. Like, you know, when you get punched in the face. Wailed in.
They're cutting it close. Next patient's incoming and arterial spin still dark. We need you at the front terminal.
I need you at the beepy boopy desk.
They've got Gluskin out of his cell.
I don't know what any of this means, by the way. Too much information is going to me at once. There's too many beeping lights and too many sparkling chairs and definitely consoles that have absolutely nothing going on top of them. And squiggly lines. Look at all those squiggly lines. Oh, look at this keyboard. This is gonna rail. Oh, no, wait. When you get, have you ever gotten rail? I can't. Sexy reptile imagery? What? What are they talking about? Cytokine. Alligator. Wait. Are they talking about the tuataras? Tuataras, again, are not lizards. Everyone, tuataras are not lizards. They're reptiles. They belong to separate brands of the reptile brands. Rhino something. And whale. Like, have you ever got whaled on? I don't know. It's a phrase. I swear it's a real word. It's not spelled whale like the animal whale, though. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Finally.
System error code
30
16.
seconds out and we're blind inside his head.
System, console, morphogenic engines, system check. He's just doing CD. Oh, wall rider, command console /.b. Have you guys ever used command line? That does look like command line. Am I supposed to be typing?
Have you, Mr. Park?
And then we type like this. Oh, look, compile ///. Oh, are they on Windows? Windows has a double slash. Ew. Or no, the backslash. Compiling.exe.
Fuck me, they're bringing him in.
Type. Whale wider. No, wall wider. What was the name of the thing?
Help me! don't let them. I know you can stop this. You have to help me. You
I
have
don't remember this guy.
Calm yourself. This is a high security.
It's all right, Agent. Mr. Park was just surprised. I'm sure he's still calm and eager to finish his work.
Back in the chair. Oh my god, what are those shoes? Typey type. I'm gonna keep making fun of his typing for the rest of the screen. Where is he typing? Numpad. Artial spin. That looks not fun. That is not intubation tube. Not fun.
Finished, Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave. Don't expect anything.
Okay, IT person. Back to IT. Bye bye. How do I run again? Can I run this game? Is shift key to run? They didn't give me the tutorial. They assume I already played the base game and I remember every single thing about how to use any controls, and I don't remember any single controls at all. Shift key to run. Control the crowd. Don't have camcorder, so I don't get that. Where did I put my... Everyone? Where's the IT room? Is it the only room that isn't to have the red thing on it? Is this room?
Somebody's been telling stories outside of class.
Oh. Dude, you don't password lock your laptop when you close it? What kind of IT person is this guy?
Consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance.
Berkeley? This guy graduated from Berkeley?
From Berkeley, but still somehow not smart enough to realize that the last thing a fly ought to do in a spider's web is wiggle.
Are you telling me the last thing? Oh, his
Somehow
laptop.
dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security. Stupid, Mr. Park. More
Yeah.
than stupid. In fact, that was crazy. I'm afraid we're going to have you committed. Mr. Park, will you willingly submit?
What do you
to
mean
forced
willingly
confinement?
submit?
Did you hear that, Agent?
He said yes, Mr. Blair.
Oh, good.
Oh, and did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic
Putting words in my
engine
mouth, I
program?
guess.
Well, that's what I heard, Mr. Blair.
That's what I heard, Mr. Blair.
Brave indeed, Wayland. The Murkoff Corporation and the
Wayland?
onward march of science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
Wow. He has such great hearing that he can hear all my... Ow. That's not anesthetic. That's just me getting whacked in the face. What do you mean anesthetic? Why even bother with the anesthetic part if you're just gonna whack me in the face? Why even bother telling me that if you're just gonna hit me in the face anyways? There's no point. I'm still gonna whack him out unconscious. Oh no, he's selling us to Ataras. I think. Oh yeah, I made it out. By the way, so the IT guy, I'm probably gonna make a bad joke. The IT guy. Oh no, he's having a seizure. Epilepsy. What's that? Oh, the wall. It's Nocturne from League of Legends. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. It's Nocturne. Nocturne use ult. We can't see. We don't have vision. Nocturne use ult. Oh my god, stupid camcorder is here again. The same brand, in fact. It's the same brand of camcorder. There's only one camcorder manufacturer in the whole entire state of Colorado, and it's this one. Man, they spent a lot of... Either Miles Upshur spent a lot of money on this camcorder, or the company is really cheap, and they got the same exact one. Either... I can't tell.
Wallflower, pretty flower, fucking. I'll open you up. Open you up and
I can't see anything.
You wait right there.
Uh-oh. Should I be running? You know, I'm gonna run. Bye-bye. Gonna close that door. Yeah, just keep running. Gonna keep running. I'm gonna close this. I can't close that door. I'm gonna keep running. Oh, I'm gonna run the other way now. I'm gonna keep running this way. Bye-bye. I'm supposed to... Wait, was I supposed to run the other way? Oh. Oh, never mind, it left me. It's like the school brand interactive projector. I don't think it was chasing me. I like how everyone has the same exact camcorder. It's like the same. It's like the same exact font, same HD, same dimension. Like a. Oh. Can I? Uh-oh.
Therapy session. Here, take the blade. Dig around in our friend here. Get a little red on your hands. It's always healthy to express yourself. You keep it bottled up too
Wait,
long, and you might do something
I can't
bad.
move. A lot of stuff.
You're one of those. Too good for the likes of us. Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
I can't. The body block. You just can you? Oh, thank you. Can the naked guy stand a little bit to the right? And oh, how do I jump again? Oh God, how do I? Can you I'll go out this door. There we go. I guess we're not gonna let me in. I'm gonna. Yep, there.
Fuck are you trying to go?
It's happening. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Everything is dark and dead scary. I can't see it. Oh God, where am I? Oh, close door. Where am I going? Oh God, where am I going? I know there's nowhere to go. Wrong way. Other way. This way. Back to here again. Oh, we're lost again. This way. This way. Nope. Ow. This way. This door. Go. Climb. 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 Go. Door. Guys, I'm lost. Okay. I'm stuck. The common theme of Whistleblower Outlast is gonna be that I'm gonna get lost. You still close the door so blatantly. But yeah, we don't slam the door like Miles Upshur. Like, we just close it gently. I just find that hilarious. One guy just absolutely destroys the door. And one just, like, kind of gently closes it. Even when he's getting chased by a big, giant, homicidal guy. But, I'm confused, everyone. Am I not supposed to be in this random kitchen room? Oh. Everyone. This is gonna be a common theme.
Bad idea. We get out of here through reception, and then Merc Tactical clean it up.
If they get here in time.
Merc Tactical?
We need help now. If we get them on the radio, the
Merc
National
Tactical?
Guard
They have
could
their
be
own
here
mercenary
We don't
company?
even know the radio works.
It's shortwave. If the prison's got electricity, they've got signal, and the lights are on.
Murkoff has it under control.
Are you telling me
Yeah, I noticed.
that Miles Upshur never used a single radio?
Without outside attention. You want responsibility for every legally shaky thing you did on the Murkoff Company payroll? I know I don't.
It's too late to worry about that. This just has to stop.
You're scared.
You. Oh, what is that tile? No.
Let me make something clear. You tried a radio outside your house. I'm gonna give you a whole new something to be scared of.
Are you moving?
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I'm threatening you. Are you threatening me? Yes. Legally binding, yes. Guys, I didn't realize I've been wasting my batteries. Gonna let you know. I can't see anything. Guys, okay, so is the gimmick of this game gonna be I have epilepsy for the rest of the game? Were you always here? Close the door. Why do I close the door like that? Oh my God. It's like, I don't know. I don't slam it. I just close it gently. I close it ever so... Ooh. This lean mechanic is absolutely useless. I can't see a thing. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Let's go through the big giant red flashing light. Oop. I'm gonna run.
Help me, please. I'm a doctor. I need you to hold my... You're not security. I'm a patient like you. Stole these clothes from a dead body I found. You gotta get me out of here. Please, just push the button. Open the door. We can get out of here together.
Guys, I'm still getting over the fact that he didn't password protect his laptop when he's an IT man for a very shady company with high security level 3 clearance. But he literally couldn't password protect his laptop when he go into sleep mode when he closed it. I'm just sorry. He didn't protect it when he closed it to sleep mode. Click button. Right, do I keep watching? Yeah? By default, Apple makes you have to have everything use Apple or security. Probably a good thing to do. I'm gonna go in here. Back to the lockers! Man, they have a lot of lockers in this game. Man, I don't think I'm supposed to be sitting in here for 5 minutes doing as IT man's probably sussed out long before the confrontation. I was gonna say, there's no way that IT man did not get any suspicions. He is so... Oh wait, let me eat. I'm gonna eat one little cracker 1 second. While I'm in here. No. One cracker. Okay, time to exit. Nope, I'm going back in. Why is there creepy music? What kind of crackers? Seaweed. And rice. Guys? Guys? I don't think Locker works against Black Nocturne. Nocturne had stealth vision. Nocturne had ward. Guys? I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to... Oh, refills my battery too. Oh, nice. No. I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to sit... I thought... Okay, for some reason, I thought, you know, maybe the wall rider can't see me when I'm inside of the locker. And I was like, maybe it has no eyes. Maybe it's a sound-based creature. Maybe it's like, oh, yeah, it's like one of those little, like, worm tremors. It's like those big worm monsters. I'm gonna say the answer to that is no. It is kind of like a heat-seeking kind of... Nocturne used flash over the wall. Nocturne had a red ward and had a pink ward. Where am I going? This way? This way. Oh wait, this is the juice chamber. The juice can get rid of the black thing from attacking me. The juice chamber. Wait, did he lock it down? No! He locked it down. I ran too slow. Imagine if you actually ran fast enough, you could actually beat the game in that 5 minutes. Speedrun strat. Beat scientist before he gets to the door. I can't see anything. I can't... Oh, dang it. I fell for the most classic trick. Glass wall in the dark room. It's called I didn't see anything. Well. The gas is clearly painted green. Not evil gas whatsoever. The big giant Britley light exit sign. Again, exit signs? Wait, are you kidding me? Is that the outside world right there? Okay. Well, we learned that exit signs in this game are fake. Exit signs are fake in this game. Very fake. Oh, shiny. J. From jblair.murkoff.us.com to h.grant@murkoff.us.com. Imagine you have the actual name of a company called Murkoff, and like Murkoff is a real company, and all you get for the next 10 years after this game comes out is just emails about, are you Outlast? Is this Outlast? Are you Outlast? Are you John Outlast? Resignation for mental health. Miss Grant, you may receive requests for information from Mrs. Lisa Park of Leadville, Colorado, in the coming weeks concerning resignation hospitalization of her husband, Waylon. Again, Lisa, you married a guy named Waylon. I've never met someone that has the name Waylon. Maybe it's a very common name in some other country, and I've been making fun of it. But close outside, we're gonna get for a while. I was gonna say maybe our name is kind of like a normal name to somewhere else in the world. If so, please forward them to my personal attention. Redland Park, former consultant contract 8208, resigned due to previously undiagnosed mental illness. I personally visited Mrs. Leah Park and her sons and broke the news to them with the silver lining that Murkoff Psychiatric will be graciously providing treatment. Mrs. Park had some less than charitable things to say about myself and Murkoff Corporation. I assured her that with power of attorney, she could try to fight the diagnosis of her husband's illness. Yeah, I think this guy has a mental illness. Put him into the institution. Yep. Signed person who told the guy to give him the mental illness in the first place. Raylan Park. I still don't understand why Lisa Park is a normal name. From Mrs. Lisa Park. Wait. Husband. Oh, they're married. Okay. I was gonna say, is that his mom? However, if it discovered that he resigned under false pretenses, his insurance would be canceled and the family would be saddled with not insignificant healthcare debts. Man, the healthcare system back in 2013 really sucks. The American healthcare system. Hope it's not like that today, where, you know, medical companies can file fake things. Did you know there's a lot of medical fraud? Well, there's some medical fraud, mainly not from the doctors, but from the people higher up, and insurance companies, and the hospitals that are run by the business people who are like, yeah, this surgery costs like $10,000, and yeah, your insurance only covers like 80% of that, so you still have to pay like $2,000 to us, yeah, or something like that. If it were discovered, okay, wait. Hopefully, she understood. But if she insists on making a nuisance of herself or tries to get around me, if she tries to get around me, or if she gets insist on, wait, hopefully, comma, she understood. No, I don't think this guy has correct grammar. But if she insists on making a nuisance of herself, comma, or tries to get around me, comma, please. You don't need a comma. Sorry, the thing that's throwing me off here. The thing that's been throwing me off here is like the first comma in this sentence. But if she insists on making a nuisance of herself, you don't need this comma. Or tries to get around me, then you put a comma. Please let me know. This is what I want to take care of personally. Yours, comma, Jeremy Belair. Oh, well, it's technically a period. I don't know. Man. No, everyone. I don't understand. Sorry. I like how everything else has been like grammatically okay, kind of, and no, this comma right here is not needed. Okay, just gonna small grammatical lesson for people who don't speak English as their first language or absolutely don't care about the English class grammar rules. So when you have a comma, you do need a comma after a clause for if statement. Yes. But you don't need a comma before a conjunction if the conjoining sentence doesn't have a main subject. So if or C tries to get around me, you put probably a comma here. But since there's no noun in the second half of this clause, this conjoining clause, you don't need to put a comma before it. And then this comma is fine. It's just one extra comma. This is why it's purgatory before the advent of chatbots. Just put commas everywhere. No, you're committing the sin of a comma splice. That's 2 points off of your essay. I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. There's one of my English teachers, different English teacher, not the one who does the speech torture camp. The one that doesn't do the public speaking torture camp, they would take off a point for every time you did a comma splice, where you put a comma where a comma did not have to go, and this is minus 2 points, Jeremy Blair. Okay. Just don't put any committing a homicide. Where am I going? Am I not going outside? Am I just gonna have to like skedaddle off the other way? Oh. I knew it. Up to the air vents we go. That's crazy. That you don't need a Oh no, this is gonna be a running joke now. So far in Outlast, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm talking so much, this is how I cope with being scared. I talk a lot. A lot of talking about stuff. Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh, battery, yum. Man, good thing to have a bunch of AA batteries laying around that perfectly fit this same camcorder bottle that Miles Upshur has. The green gas picture habit of ignoring it, but then if we type, we speak. Then if we type how we speak, should we use semicolons all the time? True, but also like, I don't think I've never met someone who uses semicolons. How do I bend down? How do I? Guys, I can't. It won't let me grab. There's a battery right here. Let me grab the battery. It's right here. I can't grab it. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, theoretically, I never have seen anyone ever use a semicolon. Unless you're a programmer, then you absolutely use semicolons everywhere. Unless you're a Python programmer, then you use no semicolons. But if you're like any other type of programmer that's not a Python programmer, like C-based programming or Java, you definitely have used a semicolon in your life. And so semicolons basically function like a period, but it's like a soft stop instead of a hard stop. But like, there's usually no reason. It's kind of like when I use them sometimes because I want to have two sentences that are kind of similar to each other, but not enough to warrant a full stop. But that like it's the same thing with MDASes. You alive? Oh, freezer. Ooh, meat hooks. Ooh, door. No door. Ooh, blood tube. No. Did you know you can make cake out of blood? Fun fact: you can make chocolate. You can make a very similar. We can make blood cake. A cake out of. I don't know. What am I talking about? That's nothing to do with anything. I use a semicolon. Semicolon again. Use it like a period. Use it like exactly like a period. I'll not try adding to my natural pause in my comments. It's only right and just. Hey, Recco8718. That is incorrect use of a comma splice. That's where you would use a period or a semicolon. You can't use commas, and if you're doing two sentences, you can't use a comma like a period. Oh no, where am I going? I have no shoes. Oh god, why don't I have no shoes? I have no shoes and I'm stepping all over this. Oh! Are we gonna have a Die Hard moment where like Mr. whatever his name has no shoes for the rest of the game? No. Oh, nope, blood splurt. Wrong way. Oh, my footprints are covered in blood. Great. Can I not jump here? I'm not supposed to jump over these things. These look very jumpable. How's your day? Okay, boomer. It's not that colon is not correct either. Wait. Blood soup? No. I don't want blood soup. Hey, don't be a commas. I was gonna say, now with the advent of chatbots, which have perfect grammatical grammar and stuff, has been throwing people off. So when you actually do use real grammar, people think you're a chatbot nowadays. It's actually it gets funnier. So now since chatbots can do perfect grammar, now you're thinking of the real human. You're the one who make no mistakes in their. Who make mistakes in their sentences. And apparently MDASes. So MDASes are used kind of like a comma. They kind of serve as like, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go in the blood room, right? Book room, maybe? Is there like an air vent that I'm not missing an air vent of some kind? Like, the air vent. No. Oh, look, well ventilated. Do. Air vent. Air vent. Air vent. Air vent. Air. Oh, vending machine.
Don't you look at us. I love him.
Oh. Yeah, never mind. I had it skedaddled. Just had it skedaddled. Whatever you do mean. Tilde, I don't know what you use tildes for, honestly. Tildes are not really a grammatical thing that people take care of. How's your day? Oh no. Oh, the semicolons, guys. No. What is this semicolon? What are we? No, you can't semicolon me in the middle of this stream. No. Let me reload. Yeah, so this game does assume you've already played the base game, or else you wouldn't be able to hit all these buttons. No. But I think so. MDASes are kind of used like commas too, but like they're used to be like separators or for phrases. So technically, I mean, colons are used. Okay, how are colons used? Colons are used to have a phrase or like, so the first thing before a colon has to be a full sentence usually. And then the thing that comes after the colon also has to be a full sentence. So it's kind of like two related sentences. Obviously, no one ever... You can also... Instead of a colon, you could theoretically use an MDAS. But no one uses these more obscure symbols because my keyboard doesn't have an M- button. Now I have a semicolon. Oh my god. Got a colonoscopy. Oh. So many of these I don't like so many of these lockers. Bathroom. Let's go to the bath. Let's go to the door. I don't like how my seizure thing keeps flaring up. No shoes, no shirt, no service.
I think it's safe. Can you climb up? I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the... There. I'm coming! Hold on!
Oh, wait. Why is there two things I can do? I can go through the door to the crematorium or I go this way. Let's go this way. No. How do you use these? Borna, I can't tell what did you just put on there? I don't see anything. I just a black square and a white square. Oh, I'll go the other way. Go the other way. Why is there intense music? Oh, I'm supposed to get the key to unlock the... I thought the handcuffs were just click on it and then they unlocked. And no, I have to find the key for the... Oh, oops. This is the SF episode is going to be like enough for a full stream? I don't know. I'm clearly have been stalling by yapping about how badly my IT guy can type for some reason. I don't know why he types like that. Types so slow. Where's my hiding spots? Oh, that's not one. Where are my hiding spots? I don't know where my hiding spots are in this game. The bed. You have a bed? Locker bed.
Feed me.
Gonna run. I run very, very, very fast. I'm a very fast runner. I run fast. I go through door. I close door. I go through thing. I go to bed. Good thing I have a night vision camera. Good handy dandy doctors have night vision cameras.
Feed me. Feed me.
Where'd he go?
Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
It's just like 3 hours. I think we finished early. We start Outlast 2 as well. Oh no, Outlast 2 is its own stream. We're not gonna like cut in half and like start one stream, do another stream, Outlast 2. Mainly because it's just gonna... He's still here.
I'll find another way.
Is he looking underneath the bed? Oh, he closes the door so nicely for a guy who's really, really gonna kill me soon. Feed me. Maybe we shouldn't go that way. Oh no, that's the way. I should have gone that way. That is the way. The bed ceiling. No.
I can smell.
Oh, you can smell me. I've been smelled. Where am I looking for the battery? Key. There's no key here. Key. Where's the key? Where in the world is the key in this area? Key. Where's the key? I don't know where is the key in this room? It has to be in this room. There's nothing else. Where is the key? Everyone, please tell me where the key is. Wall. I mean, I smell like blood, probably. I smell like, I have tons of blood on top of my feet. Ow. I don't know where to go. It's dark. It's scary. I can't figure out where anything is in this world. Close the door. Oh my god, why do you close the door like that? Everyone, where in the world do you find the thing? I don't know. Where in the world do you find the thing? Okay, guys, Don't want to buck the trend and start. Everyone, is it in that room? Is it in that room right there? In the room that he was just in a minute ago. Was that really where I'm supposed to go to find the thing? Cause I can't find it. Okay, here we go. Close door. I close it so gently. Yeah, so nice. Probably yes. Probably this big giant yellow. Oh. Ow. 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 Pick a battery. Yum, battery. Yum. Yum, battery. Yum. Oh. Ooh, key. Yum. Oh. Less yum. Guys, this guy's following me. Yum, battery. Yum, batter, brain. Ooh, yum. Oh, shiny. Case MM112 something. I messed up all those letters. Form note, all material transcribed according to form, blah blah blah, will be ongoing lawsuit. Ethan Sirker Raja. What? This is a request for a special legal consultation of the ongoing lawsuit by Melissa Cho against the Murkoff Charitable Secretariat Inc. USA, finally filed in 2010. At the time of Miss Cho's termination, the psychosomatic effect of the morphogenic engine on female employees in business had always been well established. Already more than 7 female employees in business had reached fictitious half-term pregnancies. What? And matter of weeks before miscarrying a non-existent child, 5 of them fatally. Female employees were moved to a higher floor facility, then to other buildings, and eventually entirely off the Mount Massive facility. Oh, that's why they have no ladies here, because they go all weird. Okay. Weird. Critical secrecy of the project Wellwriter is the stated secrecy and the motivating factors of the reassignment termination, resulting in a perceived injustice from several terminated parties. Ms. Cho succeeded in acquiring court order FOA documents surrounding her termination. Those documents will probably need to be generated and post-stated, providing ameliorating information while skirting the relevant secrecy of the project. Even consultant MM1214. Quick bathroom break. I can't tab out, but for anyone who's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. Our next stream will be on Thursday, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, at 2 p.m. By the way, I have to go to the bathroom. Everyone, there is a really big silverfish in the corner of my bathroom. It's just sitting there in the corner. It's a really big silverfish. I don't know. It's scary. I don't want to fight it. Can you imagine this game in a more modern day versus dead battery? Just sit next to an outlet for 10 minutes of gameplay. I was gonna say, not many things use like batteries like that anymore, except like TV remotes or something. Most of the time, like when you use batteries, I've seen like they're mostly rechargeable batteries. Cause what is the usage case of being stuck in an insane asylum with only like 5 hours, with 100 hours of battery, and no power outlet? Hundreds of batteries just laying around everywhere. and having like 100 and no power outlet. No, I've seen games where they do this funny mechanic where you have to pump the battery. Like you have like a little hand turn thing, and you turn the handle, and the handle go woo wee woo wee woo wee, and like those little hurricane things. Oh, this way. Where's the guy who is on the door? I don't know, but someone's chasing me, and I can't see who it is. Uh-oh. Did he just say you find another way? Everyone has smartphones, and there's like everyone has like non-replaceable batteries patented by Apple, so you can't get it from a third party, or else it just doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that makes it the right to fix laws, everyone. That's right, you need to right to fix laws. Otherwise, you break a screen, Apple charge you $200 to replace it. Can't go to a third-party, cheaper service. No, siree. Gotta make our money somehow. Ooh, where are we going? Hmm? Button. Why would I hit this button? Why is there 4 of them? Why does it trigger all of them when you hit the 4? Is this a puzzle? Uh-oh.
You stay there.
The meat is mine.
And cook.
I don't want to cook. Uh-oh. I've been cooking. I'm cooking. Uh-oh. How do I get out? Hit the wall. Hit wall. Hit wall. Maybe I shouldn't use this camcorder. Maybe I should use my other hand to hit the wall. Nah, just one hand. I'm scared. Are you kidding me? I just used one hand to hit the wall and maybe not 2 hands. Like, I'm dying and I'm gonna be burnt to death. Oh, what's in here? Anything? Lore? Lore? I'm not as scared as the first game because I can kind of figure out where the jump scares are coming. Every time I move to a point, a jump scare pops up. So it kind of gets like, I get the hang of it. Ooh, exit sign. And it's locked. You know, the guy has an angle grinder. He has like a little chainsaw, squirrely. You think we could like chainsaw the door open? Like, I think that could cut open a lock. You know, instead of, I don't know, maybe, where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hello, Milk Spoil. Good option. Don't want to look at his camcorder. He's not a news reporter. He's not gonna expose anything. He's just gonna be, I'm not Miles. Raylon Park. And my name is still really goofy. Still can't figure out why my names are like that. Oh, look, a locker. I wonder if we have to do a little segment where we have to run through. And, oh, is there a thing above? Hey, there's nothing in this room. Maybe I shouldn't open every single door. Maybe I should close. Why do I close the door so gently compared to Miles Upstore, who just slams the door the most force ever? And I just like, I bet developers like, last game, people complained that Miles Upstore kept hitting the doors way too hard. Especially when there's like a bunch of people who are trying to kill him. Why would you slam the door so hard? His ID for 2010, likely a hipster. I have no idea what this guy looks like. Let's look at his feet. Well, I'm naked. Good to know. Ladder! Oh. Guys, it's an actual ladder. I don't remember there actually being a ladder mechanic in the last game, except for, like, some parts. Up here. Oh, look, fire. What was the point of being able to climb this ladder? Ow. There's something up here. Come on. Grab it. Grab the thing. Oh, it's this ledge. I'm supposed to grab this ledge. Oh my god. I'm supposed to grab the other ledge. I can't see anything about the lights on, by the way. Up here? Up here? Can I make this jump? How does IT guy so strong he can lift himself up? Just gotta imagine. Anytime you do these horror game stunts, I would be dead. I would probably be dead after the first, like, I don't know, sprint from Madman. or breaking a wall, or stepping in a pile of blood and glasses on the ground, and 2 ladders at the sewer level. There's like, I think the only time there's a ladder is in the sewer level. In the sewer level? Sorry, my night board going up. Is the sewer level and the last level and the laboratory. That's where which hole do we want to go? Let's go to the left one. Oh, never mind. Let's go to the right one. And the last floor, the laboratory, because you have to climb the stairs and then you have to climb something. Ooh, a battery. Why do I crouch so far down? Ooh, I'm bending down. That's probably a good idea. Upper body strength. I'm also like being drugged, so I just have to factor that in. I'm being drugged by weird people. Let's go down the lit hallway. Dark hallway? Light hallway? Light hallway. I'm going down the dark hallway. That sounds worse than the dark hallway. Despite how scary the dark hallway does, there's no creepy sound. I'm also walking across all these wooden planks with my bare feet. Definitely no splinters. Okay, no walkie-talkie. Are you kidding me? This doesn't count as a short form radio? This walkie-talkie event goes to nothing. Being medicated really helps with the body's inhibitions from feeling pain. Pain everywhere. Absolute God, like eyes. I can't look at the eyes with my night vision. I don't know. How many of you are new here? I don't know how many people are new. If you're lurking, don't be afraid to say hi. But actually, wait. No, maybe you shouldn't say. Well, don't be forced to say hi, because if you do out of the blue, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be scared. Okay? I don't know what that is. A pizza grinder.
I told you. Open. I keep moving, Graham. We're almost done.
Oh man. There a door here? Oh god, no, what kind of service is this? I don't know. I was strapped to a wheelchair or something with like, I don't know, the camcorder for some reason. Can't take anything else with me because obviously I shouldn't like have a weapon, like a big stick, or like these various planks of wood that would make very good big sticks. Or this thing, which would make it a really good weapon. We could take this and whack some of it, but no, we gotta use the camcorder. We don't have an inventory system. The library. I'm really quiet right now. I'm trying to hear. There's a guy coming up. Oh yeah, there's a guy coming up. I'm stuck. Wheelchair, around the wheelchair. Oh, no. He's a pizza cutter. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. I'm stuck on a book. I'm stuck on the library. Book, man, reading sucks. Down here. Oh, up this thing. I don't know where I'm going. Open. Oh God, where am I going? Shimmy. Oh my god. Is it a wall? Oh, a door. Playing this while my Outlast Trials updates, downloading is probably... What is Outlast Trials? I don't know what that is. People keep talking about it. I don't know. Is it like a third installation of this game? Got a battery angle and a angle grinder. I don't really know. Angle grinders aren't really known for running out of battery in horror games. They kind of just have infinite battery. Infinite pizza cutting. Jump. Oh, dang it. Stupid guy, no upper body strength, but can somehow lift himself upper body strength at other places. Oh, wait. Never mind. Find the valve, stop the gas that enters the airlock. Oh, he died. Oopsies. I too slow. Why was I not supposed to find a radio? What happened to my objective of finding a radio? Suddenly my objective became finding a guy to get rid of the ankle cuff and getting rid of the guy who's trying to get me. And what happened to the find a radio objective? Did that just suddenly go? I never found a radio in the first place, so I just gonna go away, I guess. PvP. There's a PvP, and how do you PvP in Outlast? Co-op. It's a sequel, 1960s. Prequel, 1960s. Co-op. Outlast Trials of Pandemic Born. Friend Slap. A Ginger Stepchild of the series. Running 2013 game. And they add... It's an online game? Wait. Are you telling me they pivoted to an online game model? Like Fallout something? Fallout 76 for some reason? Pivoted to an online game model. Even though it was mainly a single player oriented... Oh! Yeah, because I don't need any friends. I find it weird because like I don't understand what the thing is with shiny. I don't know what the thing is with like single player oriented games deciding I'm gonna make a multiplayer online PvP type of game, even though my game is primarily a PvE, just kind of like enjoy your own pace single player experience. I don't open world, more like Phasmo. Oh, it's like that? But why? Why would you want to do that? What is friend slop, by the way? Is that refer to any game that requires friends? I don't know if that's because it's not called slop. It's just called multiplayer or co-op. 1 second, I'm eating cracker in this little break. 1 second. 1957, comment on the IG report of TSD influencing human behavior. 1 second. I don't know. I don't know what's up with like single player like companies that make primarily single player games then suddenly decide, yes, we must make a multiplayer online game. And there's just so much more work that goes into making a multiplayer online game than people think it. Because number one, you need to have the servers. The servers go down, you don't get to play the game anymore. Have fun. It's like an escape room game. Interesting. Oh, there's like a Roblox thing that copies it, right? Doors. It's the thing that Charles is that you still play solo. Oh, okay. The potential use of psychochemicals. The only thing I don't like is when a single player mode for a multiplayer game is that the single player mode also requires internet connection. So if the multiplayer, you know, online stuff ever goes down, like the servers go down, you can't play it offline because it requires internet connection. That's it really bothers me sometimes. Like I can play like, I don't know, Dark Souls 1 on my own. I don't have internet. But if you're playing a more modern game and you play single player, like it's like, oh yeah, no, you need to have an internet connection. If you don't have an internet connection, oop, too bad. Or like I know, for example, like Battlefield campaign requires you to have an internet connection to play the campaign mode, even though the campaign mode is a single player mode. I also like an escape room, just like a connecting dinner. Friend slop is a phenomenon coined to describe the influx of cheap multiplayer games that flood the market at the tail end of the COVID-19 pandemic. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna say in terms of like friend slop, like Lethal Company was literally made. I think it started from like Lethal Company. That's like probably like not Among Us, right? I would say like Lethal Company was like the biggest triggering factor. It's like a multiplayer online game. Multiplayer online game where you do stuff and you have a bunch of. I don't think it was like considered low quality. In fact, I think it's made by literally like maybe one guy who does all the programming and stuff. Not Among Us. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Lethal Company was probably like the progenitor of it, the start of the trend, because it had like the multiplayer aspect. You put people and goofy stuff, really good streamer type of game. But I don't think it was like badly made. In fact, the style of the Lethal Company is some of the best things. I think it's excellent. The style, the atmosphere, the monsters, the goofy stuff, the weird jank that causes it. It's all made like literally by one guy or something. So I was like, oh, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game they made. Now, I could kind of see where it's going on as more games come out. Like, for example, there's Repo. There's the one where you're like social media people and you go into like the big giant submarine ball and you fall down. I don't know what that one was called. I forgot what it's called. There's like Repo. There's the other one where you have like your news reporters. There's Phasmophobia. There's, well, I think Phasmophobia could probably theoretically be considered the first one if you think about it. But no. But I don't really think they're like Peak. Peak is technically a similar thing. It's also you play with friends, goofy stuff happens, and you try to achieve some kind of objective. There's actually a really cool one where you're like in a medieval setting and you're like on a little carriage and basically you're going through the world kind of like not Elden Ring. You're going through like a world that's similar kind of like to Oblivion and you're on like a little carriage and that one's pretty cool, I think, in my opinion. It's fine even the Roblox game gone rogue. It's found a rave variety. I don't think they're like low quality. I think, well, maybe Repo might be. I don't know. No, it's just that like if the person who makes it isn't just like a AAA company trying to make a quick buck, like I could, like, for example, Lethal Company has a really nice aesthetic, I would say. Even Phasmophobia, for its time, had a really good, like, theme of ghosts coming to haunt you and possess you and stuff. And, like, you do all these things to trigger it. But, like, even Peak, I think Peak is made by the same company who makes the Another Crab's Treasure. So, like, I don't think it's terrible, honestly. Like, that there's so many games like that. If people have friends, they'll play it. If people don't have friends, they won't play it. It is kind of like a little bit, if they don't have any more updates, it's kind of like the month of the what's it called, game of the month kind of thing. On Twitch, it's kind of probably kind of exaggerated because a lot of streamers will play the game back to back because they see one person do it, another person does it, and then, collab with another person who does it, and then it starts, like, you'll see it everywhere on Twitch for like a few like weeks or months of that game. And I can understand why you might like not like it if that's not your thing, but there isn't really too many, like, unless I'm not gonna play League of Legends with my friends, everyone. And Friends 11 is not bad, but Little Nightmares now multiplayer. I mean, which Little Nightmares, 1, 2, or 3? I saw the most recent one, Little Nightmares 3. It's not multiplayer, I think. It's a co-op. It's a co-op game. It's like what was it? The thing. Split Fiction. It's a co-op game. You could just think of it as it has 3. 3? I saw someone playing Little Nightmares 3. It's pretty much like Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2. And it's pretty much identical, I would think, to the gameplay loop. You're in a creepy area. You have puzzles. You can climb on stuff. Big monster chase you through each zone. Co-op by any means by multiplayer. I mean, I think it's a co-op game. When I think of multiplayer, I probably keep thinking of massive multiplayer online games. Or like Marvel Rivals, Valorant, World of Warcraft. Or I guess because of the competitive games, I think of multiplayer. If it's a co-op, I consider something co-op if it's like, it's not you're fighting against someone, you're on someone's team kind of thing. Yeah, so I watched someone play Little Nightmares 3. It's pretty much identical to Little Nightmares 1 and 2. It's just that you have a partner now, and it's like Split Fiction. They do different things. So one person does bow, one person has flashlight. You get the gist. Anyways, influencing human behavior, the potential use of psychochemicals and political action operators is well recognized, although it might be explored as thoroughly as it might expect. The chemical division includes its objective if it's programmed to prepare, to support, or make such operation possible. What? What are we doing? Non-chemical methods are complex and political action operators also include the program. J. Lawler, April 15, 1958, the president of the Merculata, expert in the technical series of the budgeting and offers and continuing at the Russian Monarchy, Asset 14,866, and Project Woolrider, autopsy recovered test subjects with show chemical contents of metallic tumors, subdermal combustion, and heavy psychochemical doses. So they explode. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I'm supposed to go back to where that guy was. I don't think that's considered... Well, I guess it is multiplayer, but like... I'm just gonna... 237. Man, that guy doesn't know how to bend his knees. Is it just me or is this game really blurry? Oh. He's gonna bust through that door. Oh, he didn't bust through the door. Wait, where am I? Oh no, where am I? 237. know. I don't know what that meant. I don't know. No! My worst nightmare. Rooms full of identical red that I can't tell difference from. Oh, button. You sure in the crash didn't reset the game's resolution? Actually, wait. Let me double check. Graphics. Nope, it has the right graphics. It's just naturally blurry. It's that naturally blurry VCR horror kind of filter where I can't see anything whatsoever. It just feels like your glasses are the wrong prescription, and it's just slightly off prescription glasses. Oh, dang it. Oh, I can get to this thing? This is like 5 feet in the air, but you go. Jump. Oh, wait. Oh no, why would you have a mechanic where you can climb through air vents? Oh no, he vented. He's venting. Why would you have a mechanic that has air vents if not to put something in the air vents? 2013 wasn't known for its blur. I think this game is just naturally blurry. It just has this natural blur filter on top of it. For this guy, it's because I've been drugged and I just happen to have like terrible hallucinations. That's my character. Oh no, why is there a vent system? Why is there a vent system?
Feed me! Feed me!
Oh, oops, feed me, guy. They gone? It's a imposter among. I think Parker has glasses too. I don't think I have. I think they took away my glasses. The doctor licked something and it wasn't my glasses. Oh. God. My screen is black. My character is black. Because we're in the darkest air vent known to man. It really feels like Outlast 1. It is a DLC. It really feels like Outlast. You know, I'm just gonna go through the door to the big glassy light. Where am I supposed to go? Is that button? I'm supposed to hit that button, right? This is the button I'm supposed to hit, right? Ah! I'm scared. Oh, maybe I have to go through this door. I have to close this door. Oh, thank goodness he closes the door like a regular person. I don't know what Miles upstairs is thinking. Miles upstairs closes the door in the most, like, he just slams it. He just slams it. Am I lost? The answer is, if anyone asks if I'm lost, the answer is I'm very lost. Button, bed. Bed, button, button, bed. Door. I'll keep the door open. Sure, this whole section is really scripted. What? It's very blurry. It's just naturally blurry. I'm really confused. Am I supposed to be here? It's fairly linear, I was gonna say. There's no... Oh! Oh wait, when I run through the door, when I shift run it, I open it actually aggressively. Oh, it actually does different things if you run. Ooh, Sahi. Murkoff, Site Your Exit System, Project Wallwater, Mount Massive, Colorado, Patient 209, Frank Antonio Manera. Everyone but my main character has a normal name. 2012, 8/29. Initial date of patient consult, 2010, 11/01. Patient age 36, gender male, observing psychiatrist, physician Dr. Carl Hewson. Therapy says minimal morphogenic engine activity and only at the extreme stages 5 and 6 levels of hormone therapy. Dream states return repeatedly to images of isolation and betrayal. 0 lucid state. Are they so? Basically, they're using the Tuatara lizard flashy lights to turn you into a morphogenic engine by giving you basically extreme stress so that the wall rider, aka Nocturne, can fear you or something, possess you. And then sometimes they're trying to utilize that technology to make like super human ESP, I don't know, kind of thing. I'm not quite sure what they were doing with it, but like everyone dies in the end, so. Heavy bronchial accumulation consistent with pages of histories of tobacco and marijuana, exceptionally low REM. Oh, and they make them all lucid dream and stuff, so that the wall rider can take their dream. Oh, because the wall rider is a ghost that haunts you. It gives you nightmares, right? So it's a ghost that gives you nightmares, and people who are stressed. So they're giving them stress-inducing fake, well, real stress, but like fake creams, so they can permanently put them in a homeostasis state that they can use it to control the wall rider. But then the wall rider just kills everyone. To create the wall wire. Something beaver population Colorado. The beaver, by the way, if you didn't know, beavers are an important part of the ecosystem. I learned that beavers went extinct in Europe, right? They went extinct in Europe for several decades because they hunted all the beavers for their pelt. And then they realized, hey, we should try putting beavers back into the wild again. And so they did a study, and they learned that beavers that are put back in the wild help encourage the growth of natural growth. So then they're like, oh, we can do more beavers. Now the thing with beavers is that beavers can chop down things made out of wood, and things that are made out of wood are like telephone poles. So you have to be a little bit careful about the beavers. It's very weird lore, and most of not even the game. Something beaver popular. So, but it is good to technically have beavers. So they reintroduced beavers back into like the UK or something, and it was like, yep, beaver program. At the time of this interview, Frank was down to 155 pounds from his emission rate of 228. He was largely knowledgeable, exhibiting only interest in hypnotherapy script pattern 9. Murniki, concerning drinking blood from the chest of sleeping men. Ooh, it continues to refuse baths or attention of a barber outside the general anesthesia, saying if I cannot partake, I cannot there. We recommended forced nutrition for Master Manera if he cannot find something he likes to eat. Oh, feed me. Is that the feed? Is this the feed me guy? Murkoff Psychiatric Assistant Project, Wildwater Mount, Master, Colorado. It's gonna close that real quickly. Open its computer. Ooh, why is there a locker here? Why is there a door here?
Go away. This is my place.
I can't I don't have any hacking skills. I made this IT system. I made this IT system, and I can't. I mean, I can't fix it, and I can't literally program my way out. Oh dang! What kind of hacker am I? He graduated from Berkeley, cum laude. You're telling me he was not that? He graduated from Berkeley, cum laude. Thought the gas leak. Well, that cum laude mean absolutely nothing. Reference degree. Even in 2013. Why is it giving me so many batteries? Why is there so many green things? Oh no. I see where this is going. Creepy door. Weird gas everywhere. Ghost. Go anti-gas, green gas, anti-ghost gas. Go. Remember anti-ghost gas. What does it sound? Is it just me, or do you guys hear like a really loud? It's not my voice, is it? Ew. I think it's broken. What was my objective again? Kind of. Oh, I had all these notes. Oh, I effed up. Oh god, where am I? Hours cut past our brains. Filled with static, they made me watch the engine. Have to get help. Gotta call for help. Lisa, I'm sorry. If I die, I know you'll find me. I know you'll find me the rest of my body. I hope you'll camera record. I hope it doesn't matter. It's just true lies. I'm so sorry. There's in the radio the person so brave. Electronic can make it talk, make it work for me. There's hope. Lisa, I'm coming to you. My mistake was subtly. Like you always say, looking for the future was a safer way. I didn't want the spotlight. Attention, work off is dangerous. I know that you had to go settle for your sake, for the boys, but I should expose what Markham was doing to the world. It's a shout that everyone can't die, not before I reach the radio, not can't cover it up, it's too dangerous. I've never seen a man die before today, never seen a dead body outside the comics, other today murdered, or worse. And I looked into one man's eyes, he tore him to pieces, claimed he was a doctor, then saw the rag dressed me in, oh, this is just his personal thoughts. They're all crazy, all sick. Man, his handwriting is immaculate for a guy who's going crazy and sick and was drugged. No real difference between them now. Therapy spreading. What am I? I watched this man die and thought, it's not me, thank God. I know I'll die someday. I don't want to be the murderer. First, don't see that. Don't ask to see my body when I die. When you face the lawsuit, they let you pry this footage from an army of lawyers, a corporate hitman. Don't let them show me my body. Just bury it, burn it, or let my sons remember me whole. That man is eating human flesh. He looks at me and I see anger, a little desire, but more than that, anything, hunger. Please don't make me show you my body. Okay. I didn't realize I had that button. I kind of ignored it. Can I go through this big, highly... Okay, green gas leak. What's the sound? He's like, wee. Oh. Oh, it's him! Let's go real. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? I have nowhere to go. Ah! Just face tank him! I don't know where to go. Oh, I put them away. Ah! Jump up? Is this an up button? That was an up button. Up. Everyone, I constantly forget that up is an option. It's just that, you know, my little camcorder with a little green light doesn't give me exactly the best light visual, you know, visual feedback. I can't see anything. You're all like, oh. I just can't see any. I can't see anything. Jump. Jump. Ow. Close the door. I just can't hear anything. Oh. Server room. Let me jump on the server. Oh, battery? No. Every time they give me a battery, I get suspicious that I'm not supposed to be finding batteries. Oh, I can't hide in the IT room. It's just a decoration. Thank goodness I closed the door so gently. So, do not the rack. You know, I'm just wondering if their server rack goes down, do we get a AWS power outage because this powered like half the country? Like, you know, this is the server room that powers the half the AWS in the whole entire United States. Like, Random Murkoff is their Amazon cloud. What happens if this is what their business is? What do we do if the internet goes out? In here? I can't see. Can I move? Can I tilt? I can't see any. This is my Five Nights at Freddy's perspective. I spent half of my time in the locker. Great time. What a great game, everyone. Great game. Locker. He's still here. He's right there. He's right outside. There's no cloud. Could have been a disaster. He's right there. I hear him. I'm just gonna have to run. Ah! It's right there! What do you mean it's right there? You had to put it right there. No. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. I'm like door, lost, up, door, another door. Oh, let's take a left. I'm going down. Wait, I'm keep going left. Is this a circle? This better not be a circle. This looks like wait, I just went through this area. This area looks very similar. Oh, okay, wait, one more. He's like a carpenter's apprentice. I don't know where I am. Oh, this is a dead end. He definitely doesn't see infrared light. He definitely doesn't see infrared light. He's definitely not a gecko. Okay, close the door. I don't know where to go. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't see. I can't see anything. I'm trying to tell you all, I can't see anything. I know the game centers around being really, really dark and scary, but I can't see a single. There's a closed door behind the server room. You're supposed to climb there. Oh. Yoink the battery. Everyone probably think I'm an idiot. I cannot see a thing. It's really dark. Go down this way. Behind the server? Oh. Behind. It's just really hard to see anything. Guys, it's chat. It's really. I should be calling you chat. Everyone remind me to call you chat and not guys. Everyone remind me to call you chat. Where's the turn? This is the highest the brightness goes, I think, or out it like washing out the colors. Guys think he's still chat. Do you still think he's coming out this way? I don't know. I keep my habit is to call you guys. But I want to. I'm supposed to call you chat. I don't have a better name. I don't have a better name. Is that him? He's definitely right there. Left, right, jump. Okay, left, right, jump. You ready, Viva? Okay. Okay. Left, right, jump. Oh! I was at the spot. I just had to jump it. Oh my god. I didn't see that. It's so sneaky. It's so sneaky. Like, there's no way you would ever spot that if I'm panicking. When I'm getting chased by a guy of an angle, whatever that's called, angle grinder. I'm never gonna be able to notice that. I'm just gonna let you all know. When I'm running away in like a life and death situation, I don't tend to look up. You tend to look at the front of you. You tend to look on the ground. You tend to look at the obstacles that are about to come towards you. Maybe the big giant Indiana Jones boulder. What's crackling? Seraclin? Is that the name you came up with, chat? Circle? Is that what you came up with? Huh? Strange. Angle. They just vibrate. I don't think. I mean, yeah. For the people who have cast, I learned that they have these special grinders that basically just kind of. Where am I gonna go? No. They have these special grinders that basically let you, Am I going the wrong way? It's the wrong way. You don't tend to look up. Like, how many times when you're being, like, let's say you're being attacked by a, whatever, chainsaw wielding weirdo. How many times do you look up? How many times do you actually look up? Like, if like, let's say you're being attacked by a rabid bear. How many times do you spend looking up? Where am I supposed to go? You go back? Oh. Well. I thought that was gonna be a fun time not dealing with that guy. Yeah, it vibrates. So, like, if you have something that's hard, it'll get cracked. But if it's your skin, you won't get, like, hurt too badly, at least. Could damage your skin. Meat. No meat. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I ran in a circle. Oh my god, I made 2 left. When you make more than 1 left, that means you ran in a circle. Where am I going? I don't know where I go. Door. Oh, dark. This way? I've been the first, like, the 30 minutes lost running in a circle. Wait, isn't this where I just was? Are you kidding me? Isn't this where I literally was? Oh wait, what's this say? Huh. Oh. Didn't I literally? I was literally. Oh no, we're gonna be here forever. Okay. Everyone's like, oh, you can finish this game 4 hours tops. Well, have you ever, right back to where you start, have you ever walked in a circle by taking 4 left turns and ending up right where you ended up from the beginning of the game? Have you ever had that with you be like, have you ever had that as an issue? Because this is what's happening to me right this second. Where I've just made 4 left turns and you just end up back where you started. Going left 2 times and just go right. Ah! Right, left, right, right, left, right. He just totally saw me. I think he can see me. If I don't close the... Everyone, I'm just picking left or right at random. I honestly can't see where I'm going. I'm gonna just left. I can smell me. I didn't close the door. I didn't close the door, everyone. Now he can know. He knows I can go into the room. He totally sees the guy underneath the bed. I'm gonna refill my battery. Immortal. Imagine he just wants to make a smoothie. Imagine that's not really a chainsaw. Imagine that's just the smoothie maker. He just wants to make a really nice, fruity tooty smoothie. Fun fact: if you keep your hand on the left side of a maze, eventually you'll be able to get your way out. That's according to Eve. You keep your left hand on the maze, you'll be able to get out eventually. I think I'm supposed to get out of this room. Close door. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Ooh, battery. Guys, I'm really lost now. Did I supposed to go back out of that room? To the guy who... Oh, back to the guy who was drowning in this thing. Yep, there we go. Oh, the game just auto-saved and then just froze for a second. Okay. Now we're back. Loading screen. Loading new area screen. Elevators are a handy-dandy way to make new screens. Wait. Handy-dandy... Why would you... What's the point of this little... handy-dandy little way to load up new areas. The same way with fog is a handy-dandy way to cover up the thing of very graphically expensive things that render. That's why Silent Hill is just covered in fog in the beginning. And not later on, it's more for stylistic choice. But early games, they use fog to cover up the boundaries of what gets rendered to your field binder. So you can more... Nowadays, most computers can run it, no problem. But it's more graphically efficient that way. Because you don't need to see everything. Now... Oh, door. Get out. Yay, we're free. Oh. Yay, we're free. Free. No. Guys, he has the thing to cut out of this. Wait, are you kidding me? We can't just climb this fence? We could totally scale this fence. This is a totally scalable... Guys, he has the little thing that cuts the fence, locks. It can definitely cut open this chain link fence. It's this really, like, low quality chain link fence. You could totally just jump the fence. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We can't not go back inside. We're not going back inside. Now that you have the atmosphere to cover up, find out low detail model Earth. Let's see. We're gonna go this door. I just went through this door. I did the same exact thing. I can jump. Jump. Use your little feet to jump the fence. Oh, no. Okay, fine. We must go back into the insane asylum. Yay. Oh, door. Yay. I can't see anything, everyone. How does this look? Nope. Doesn't do anything. I was gonna say, does this work through fog? And the answer is these are not fog penetrating camera lenses. It does not penetrate through fog. Fog is just water vapor. So I'm assuming, yeah, that does line up to real life, where it doesn't really, like, shine through fog that well. Just kind of gets, like... Have you tried filming a foggy scene? It just looks bad. Outlast Premier and movement tech. I don't know what the tech in this game is. There's like a whole like speedrunning community probably. Ah! What? What? I don't know. I just passed out for some reason. Normal way of passing out. Wait. Oh. How nice. Oh. By the way, I'm walking all over this dirt, gravel, and like broken rocks. Look at that cracked rock. I'm just walking over it with my bare feet. Could I have not stolen shoes from the security guard? There could have been at least one security guard that has the same size shoe length as me. Like, there has to be. I have an average size foot. I could have just gotten a shoe from a security. There's like 10 million dead. Sorry, there's like a dead security guard everywhere. Just take their shoes. Oh, well, I guess we don't care about our shoes. Hey, look, it's Slender Man. We got the five pages. No, 7 pages, 8, 9. Wasn't Slender Man literally just like you had to go through a really dark, foggy forest? Ow! And you just had to do this and find 5 pieces of paper. Great gameplay back then. Or changes the shoes with fit. I feel like it's very likely. Like, it doesn't have to be like a perfect one-to-one fit, but it can be like perhaps like, you know, within like one size bigger or something. I don't think this guy's a really tall guy. Run. And close that door. Oh, my fingers got clipped through it. It's a dead end. Oh, clock. What time is it? 9:09. I'm just gonna open the door. Do I want to go back in? Why would your character even... Oh. Yeah, that makes it a bit tougher. Yeah, that makes it... barbed wire, tall wall. Does make it quite a bit tougher to scale the wall. I guess so. Am I blind? I'm blind. There has to be something here. Ceiling. Nope. Floor. No. Weird crack in the wall that's behind the door. No. A wooden plate to jump from. No. Kick something. No. Interactable object. Small form radio. Oh, dang it. That wasn't it either. Take a pipe for the weapon. There's no pipe. Are you kidding me? I can't just take a pipe to whack people with. Okay, I spend my time holding this stupid camcorder, but I can't pick up a metal pipe to whack people with. These are like very, very well-shaped metal pipes. Perfect size to whack people with. Pipe size. Have you ever had such a perfect shape metal? Oh god, I can't see anything. The camera night vision does not work here. Wait, what? Look, he has shoes! Take his shoes! Oh, dang it. Take his shoes! He has shoes! I don't know. Did my feet look the same size as him? Let's look. Pretty dang close, everyone. I think we could, if we could take his shoes. He's like, we're pretty dang close in the shoe size here. Hold up the feet. What about our right foot? Are we symmetrical? Yes. Is not relevant to the gameplay whatsoever. The same way our typing skills are not relevant to the gameplay either. It's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. I'm scared of something gonna jump out at me in the fog. Why would they give me a big giant platform? Why would they give me a big giant brightly lit platform to follow? No, of course we go back to that way. Just turn around 360 degrees and pretend I didn't do that. Left? Right? Left. Okay, look both ways. Left. Well, right it is. ensues. Okay, back to the right. It was left. It was left. It was left. Oh! That chain link fence is not. That's not. Is that what a chain? That's not what a chain link. That's not what a chain link fence sounds like. What kind of chain link is this? That is not. That's not what a chain link fence. When you whack it, it's gonna be. It's more springy. This sounds like he's hitting like iron bars. This is like it's like a. It would sound more clinkly. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? A water, sewer, level. Is this sewer level? Oh, dang it, we're in the sewers. Yeah, proper iron gate sound. I guess the sound effects were too. Chain link sound effect was too hard to find. Iron gate sound effect very clearly available. Every single service has. Have you ever tried making game development? If you ever try game development, you'll come into a fact that a lot of games use the same sound effects because the pain in the butt trying to make sound effects. Like creaky metal sound. Every game has creaky metal sound. Iron pipe sound. Every game has iron pipe sound. Ooh sound. Everyone make ooh sound. Oh, the World of Warcraft blacksmith sound. The think sound. The little clinkily of trinkets. I hear that in every single game. Every single game uses that little clinkly trinket sound from World of Warcraft blacksmith. It's probably the most notable one. Dreads has the same thing. League of Legends also has the same thing. Ironically. Even League of Legends has some sound effects that are just basically just stock sound effects. And it's just really hard to make them on your own or find them on the own unless it's really not worth the effort to hire someone to make a bunch of sounds. So I'm always impressed if someone actually does go out of their way to hire. Ooh, here's a machete. Where did everyone get machetes from? It's just not worth it. The same way it's not worth it to make a lot of people just buy the rights to certain fonts because it's not worth it to make fonts on your own. Dead doors offering chain link of a car and a dive. That's true. But in like terms of game development, there's a lot of things that go into it. Like making unique UIs. Not a lot of people nowadays make those very fancy UIs like Persona 5. A lot of games go with that minimalist Breath of the Wild. You know, white lines, small white font, nothing too cool or fancy. And it's because number one, it saves a lot of time in terms of UI design. Is that a twin? I have to run a little faster. Could run a little faster.
Shit! Smile smart!
You have to be really careful nowadays. I've already mentioned this before. My Eve video, the soundtrack got copyrighted. Ooh. My Eve video, the soundtrack got copyrighted, and here, let me save real quickly. Yeah, no, the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, no. So I mentioned this earlier. So a few days, last week we streamed Eve the game, IB. It's one of my favorite RPG horror maker games. Except the main theme of the game was copyright strike by Tencent Music, and I'm like, what? Tencent doesn't own this game for sure. Why would a Chinese company own a Japanese indie horror game? And so I messaged the publishers of the game, and they said they're working on it. They have no updates so far. They said we'll let you know when we have any updates, but so far there hasn't really been any too many big update. They have not said anything else besides that in terms of timeline. So nowadays, you do have to be really careful that you have all the rights to the sound effects you use. And even if you use a free-to-use sound effect, you also have to double-check that the license allows it to be used in a game or commercial product. And you need to double-check that, like, Tencent is going to not just come out of nowhere and take it for themselves out of the blue. And you have to, yeah, I'm the person who owns the game. This thing does not belong to Tencent. So I've had issues too. Sometimes it's not even like an extra like malicious party. It's more of like the YouTube copyright system absolutely trash. And like even Riot Games, there was a League of Legends track that got copyright strike. It was a free to use track from League of Legends, and it had copyright strike because there must have been something in the League of Legends studio where they rearranged their copyright publisher or something, and it got copyright strike by their third party music studio. And I was like, wait, but this is from Riot, but it's a third party studio on the behalf of Riot, but it was technically supposed to be a free to use soundtrack with products. And so it just happens to be, it's a big can of worms. It's really annoying. The streamer mode video games got like 90% of the game. Yeah, so streamer mode, really nice feature, not very commonly found in these old games. Sometimes these old games have like, oh, yeah, that random Frank Sinatra song that we have in the background, yeah, that's gonna copyright strike you because we gave it to them the rights of it in like 1990, and we gave it to them the rights to that in like 2002, and we didn't expect them to have streamers stream the game back in 2002, and so now we're gonna like copyright strike you. Yeah, no, but you know what's funny? So there's a game called what was it called? Something. The main character's named Kai. He's voiced by like, what was it? The Ben 10 character. Brown hair. It's a rhythm game. What was it called? I'm trying to remember. Hi-Fi Rush. It's a rhythm game, and well, rhythm RPG, rhythm action game. So you fight with a guitar. And in the game, it's all very, very music based, right? Very music oriented, very rock and roll. But they have original songs, and they license a bunch of songs. Hi-Fi Rush. They license a bunch of songs from people. So, for example, there's Fiona Apple, there's a whole bunch of other people I can't remember off the top of my head. But they license a bunch of people for those songs, which are gonna totally copyright strike you. So they decided they have a streamer mode. In this streamer mode, 9 Inch Nails, there's another song from there. So they licensed a bunch of songs from those people. And obviously, if you play those songs on stream, you're going to absolutely get copyright strike. They're played at every boss is a different song. And every boss is absolutely going to copyright strike you. Unless it's an in-game song they made in-house. But if you put it on streamer mode, every song in the game then turns into a streamer-friendly song. Which sounds very similar to the original song. But like, for example, one of them is like a Mozart something remix. And so it's a different remix for that one. So a lot of the streamer friendly songs actually, I think, fit the game kind of better than the original songs, which actually gives me begs the question, why did they go through all that trouble to license the songs when everyone who's going to stream the game is going to play with the streamer friendly mode version, or unless they're not monetized. But I think the streamer friendly mode songs are actually like quite good. Like, they're not exactly the same, they're kind of different, they're like a little bit different in terms of like their cadence, their music, but they're very similar to like the original version of what's in the song of the song they're imitating. And I just think it sounds not terrible. They're actually really good. Like, that's one of the streamer friendly things that I thought was like, oh, they went the extra limb, not just like to make the boss battles absolutely mute and boring and have very generic music. They actually went out of their way to in-house make their own music of the song they're inspired by. Anyways, take this folder. Jay. From J Billings at murkoff.us.com. Who just prints out, by the way, the email like this? Do you guys just print out your email in like from to subject, and then you have them in this font, and you waste like 2 pieces of paper doing this? Kurt, regard letter 1. I'm not sure you're not going to be able to check it off as psychopathic proximity disorder. Security guard all the way up in the admin block is our latest non-patient employee to start seeing Wernicke's fairy tales. He was never directly exposed to the engine, never even made it below level 1 in the building. It would even be a enormous breach of protocol and security if doctors were speaking on the wall with any hearing rates of contracted security guard, and it seems vanishingly improbable that he would stumble into such an obscure mythological story on his own. Yeah, it's very mythologically obscure. For posterity saw that in hospital papers. It's too similar to the Dr. Samuel's case, or not Samuel, his name's Samuel, or the others before him. It's one thing for formerly sane medical professionals to fall under the delusion of their patient. It's another thing for those who do be released to be, I don't know, airborne. We need to talk to person, Billings. Okay, it's COVID-19. They're making the COVID-19 virus. Is that what's happening right now? This door is locked. Phone. Useless phone. Very useless phone. Okay, this way? What did he say? I want to record this. Nah, we're fine. Wonder. What was my name again? Raylan Park? Raylan Park goes on his own merry way. On his own merry Raylan. Raylan! Going on my old Raylan. Wait. I'm oh, ladder. Yes, that's the only way to go. Ladder. I'm railing here. I'm railing. I'm so sorry, everyone. Everyone, if you have the nerve railing.
It's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They've always been here.
I'm gonna walk away, and he's gonna jump me 5 seconds later. That would be so fun. Ladder? Oh, dang it. This phone doesn't work either. Man, they just have a lot. Their phone line went down. AWS cloud sorted. All their phones are used AWS, and AWS is down at the moment. I'm gonna keep making that joke. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm just gonna average government facility. Average government shutdown. Isn't it Raylan an alien character? No, we're human. We're IT. In fact, we're just an regular IT guy. We graduated cum laude from Berkeley. This is what a cum laude from Berkeley gets you, everyone. I'm gonna go in this door. Oh my god, it's the generic Among Us blaring siren sound. The newspaper for administrator did print out the emails. I never met someone who prints out emails. Maybe that's 2013. That could be it. How are you still alive, Mr. What was his name? Who are you?
Whalen Park.
I forgot his name.
You couldn't just...
I can't hear you. My ears are dying. I got a concussion.
Do me a favor and die here, Park.
But I heard 0% of his dialogue, by the way. He kind of like, you know, when you hit... there's no point talking to a guy, you hit a concussion and can't hear a single thing. Ooh. Are you kidding me? That was the only... Oh, I should have closed that door. What was his name again? Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. That's not, I can't, he's body blocking. I can't. Hey, it's you. What was his name again? Who was the name of the security guard? I don't remember. He was Mr. Claire. Mr. Belair. No, Mr. Park. No, that's my name. Oh, comes afterwards. I was supposed to jump out of this door, wasn't I? Why is his AI doing? Wait, can I not jump out this door window? Oh, whatever. Ah! Up, left, up. Oh, this stupid security guard. Left, right, up, there, door. Closed door. There we go. Completely safe now. Nothing could totally get me from here now. Like the window frame was not a jumpable guys. I'm sorry, chat. Every single time I've seen a window frame, it has been a jumpable window frame, and I've never like. Well, I guess this is not one, but like every single window frame has been a jumpable window frame. That was just strangely not a jumpable window frame. I don't know. I just find that weird. It's like a very blatantly like obvious window frame. I was like, oh, I just jumped through it, right?
Attention Murkoff personnel. An emergency evacuation is in process. Please proceed immediately to the administrative block.
What did it just say? Oh, sorry. I went into this room and suddenly it goes away. I don't know why. It's like a proximity based, a very loud blaring fire alert. You agree you're shortly for free popsicle holding? Oh, oops! My foot got stuck on a dead body. My bad. How did that guy find us in the whole entire facility where I got lost and made a loop-de-loop like 5 times? How did he find us? That one dude at the short-term radio.
Not even human anymore.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh no, I'm human. I look at my very human hands and my very pointy horns that are not definitely a human thing. Battery? No. They really don't like giving me batteries in this world. Wait for you, I guess. Oh, look, a bunch of lockers. I wonder if I can hide in the lockers. Perhaps. Hide. Nope. 97% human. Something's happening. I think I'm supposed to be running. I think I should run. I can't tell why I'm running, but there's there's something behind me and I can't tell. And there's something definitely behind me. But I don't know what it is. You know what the bad thing about chase secrets is in the middle of dark is? I can't tell what's chasing me. I would have been more scared if I could tell what was behind me. But unfortunately, I do not have night vision. When I'm running, I can't see anything in the night vision camera except for like 5 feet in front of me. Are you kidding me? It looks very, very... This is clearly openable. Camcars really needed a selfie camera feature. Hey everyone! We're railing park. We're railing in the park today. All in the mental institution of Murkoff Corporation. What is this door? We're Project Wallrider and this cum laude will be investigating the really spooky and scary mental institution, which I can't believe anyone in Colorado would be like, yeah, let's send our people here. I totally will go and yes, it's a totally normal and totally happy mental institution where no one is going crazy and not everything is bald and there's no cameras on the outside. Yep. Very, very. And there's definitely not some legal like lawsuits. We have like maybe like 100 of those lawsuits in our back pocket, but like we have lots of money and we have lawyers, so you cannot like sue us. Copyright claim on the wall rider. You know what they did? They put these little dangly pieces of cloth to make it so you can see where they are. How handy dandy. They don't have the yellow horror tape, but they do have... Oh, I'm wet. Oh, wait. Are there stuff in the water? What is that? Are these... What are these? Are these leeches? How do they... Why are they so squiggly? What are these things? This is a Happy Pines Mental Hospital. We treat male pattern models using experimental hormone treatments. Yeah. Are those leeches, everyone? I don't think... They don't look very fist-like. They look very leechy. Safe. And I... No. Colorado. What are these fists? What are those? No. Oh. There we go. There's no big fish monster. Honestly speaking, I honestly thought there was going to be a fish monster in the sewer. Like a big giant mutated fish guy. And I don't know why I thought that. Why is it auto-saving? Why is it auto-saving? Are these electrified fences? Ah! It's electrified. You know, I maybe the thing that gave it away is the big giant electrical spark coming out of it. Nah. Still water. Must be the bait aquarium and the fishing. This is a bad. No, I was like, what are those weird? Why do you have so many leeches in this area? That was not like a fish movement. That fish don't move like squiggle movement. That's not how fish swim. Hello, people in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. Our next stream will be on Thursday with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And just to clarify, Sunday stream of Darkest Dungeon might be slightly delayed by like a few minutes, I think, or maybe like at most 10 minutes, maybe. I think. Shouldn't be too much of a big issue. Not too much of a big issue. I'm gonna go in this locker right now. Maybe I should have gone to the other locker. And my Twitch, if you're a Twitch sub, for people on Twitch, if you're a Twitch subscriber, I have made new animated emotes that can be used. I learned how to make a GIF. If you're in my Discord, you'll see in the announcements I posted how I made a GIF. I made new GIFs. One of them is a bonk, and one of them is a... What do I call it? One of them is a bonk, and one of them is an RGB. I was so proud. I was so proud of how I animated everyone. You don't understand. I was like, oh my god, I learned how to animate now. And I'm gonna just get out of here. I should be fine. I should be... Man, what a... No. Get out of here. I can't. Twitch is the only platform that I know of that supports live streaming with, animated emotes. So YouTube does not support animated emotes. I don't use, so it's kind of like a Twitch only.
Hey, goddammit! I hear you.
It's kind of a Twitch only thing, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. The reason why you can still use it in Discord if you want to. I posted the GIF for anyone who wants to use it. No. Where am I helping this one? I'm gonna go away. Oh, electricity. We have... I can't see anything. YouTube really ramshackle its streaming service. YouTube has a higher... If I had to describe it, YouTube does have a slightly higher latency. And it does have, like... Where's the big giant electrical sparking tower that I saw 5 seconds earlier and I electrocuted my hand on? Electrical tower. Oh, wrong one. That was not it. Huh? I electrocuted my hand again. I thought I was supposed to touch this. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, no, YouTube doesn't support animated emotes. In fact, I was trying to tell you all, it does not allow it. So that's why you don't see any emotes on YouTube. Oh, don't touch it. You think this whole thing is electrified and I'm not supposed to touch any of it? Maybe. Where am I supposed to go? I gave me a big giant in the background. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What did that unlock? Oh, tiny. Kill us, burn the building, worse than death, kill us here. We stopped Miles upstairs from burning everything to death. I don't understand why we didn't let him just burn everything to death, honestly. Nope. Oh, this is open. I didn't even notice that. Am I blind? Is there nothing in here? What is the point of this door that opens it? Getting out here. I'm done. Just gonna close the door. What a place. There's like a lot of weird like dead end. I don't know why. I like, oh, the door, it opens, it goes to well, obviously dead end, but I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to go. Did I just go this way? Isn't this where I just came from? What did that door unlock? This is the locker room. Locker room. Weird guy. Green thing. OP gone. We did. Oop. Ah! Oh no! I was supposed to turn it off. I was supposed to turn it off. It was not a turn on button. It's just why would I ever turn on a breaker? No turn off breakers. Ah, blah, blah, blah. That's my fault, everyone. My bad. I'm supposed to turn it off. I lost. I don't know. Outdoor. Electrical building. You pull. You close. Can't open that door, huh? You just open the door. He's still following me. Oh no. I don't know. Have you ever... You don't usually switch off your electrical breaker. You switch it on, right? Am I crazy? Well, maybe I should have put the two together. That it was a electrical break and it was an electrical door. And the electrical break maybe turns off the electrical door. Huh. That's my fault. That's a big my fault problem. You know, it's a one little horror thing issue that I have with like puzzles and horror games. Well, there's not really any puzzle in the game, but like other horror games have like puzzles sometimes, right? And some of those puzzles require you to have like basic common sense. I don't know. Like you never have those escape room puzzles, like escape the room puzzles, escape the jail puzzles. And the puzzles don't quite make sense because the logic that the person was using is like very niche. Like if I had to tell you like, oh, to unlock this door, name a reptile that is not a lizard but looks a lot like a lizard. And I told you that, and you'd be like, what in the world does that mean? Is there a context clue in the game or something? And it ends up being like a tutorial, and you're like, what? Or it's like, usually they explain it. Like, oh, pick all the stickers that have, hit all the buttons that have, like, I don't know, fruits on them, and it's you assume it is the game developer presumably assumes that you know what a fruit is and what a vegetable is and what a not a fruit was. Just kick the staff until the kind police officer escorts you from the premise. But so like there's some level of common sense that game developers assume that you have. Like the problem is if the game was made in a different country and you're not from that country, and the translator doesn't translate the thing to a thing that's similar to your country, it might not make sense. Like in Silent Hill F, there's a thing where like, pick all the things that have chrysanthemum flowers, and people might not know what a chrysanthemum flower is, or what a kudzu is, or that chrysanthemum is even a flower in the first place. Or like in Eve, there's a thing where put the ring on the wedding finger, and if you don't like have a traditional Christian wedding, then you might not know what ring the ring finger is if you're from a culture that doesn't have a regular Western marriage kind of wedding. So there's like some like level of assumption, cultural assumption, that you're like, oh yeah, you know how to use a telephone, right? You know when things don't make sense, that's why experiences matter to play for. Yeah, so there was a game called Escape the Room, and in Escape the Room there was a nonsensical thing where you had to use a banana to hook a fish. And that is not how you go fishing at all, by the way. So there's like, if the assumption doesn't line up to the general population, no one will ever like intuit how to solve the puzzle because there's some leap of logic involved. Like if it's like, oh yeah, in this culture, you're supposed to like bow down and wash your hands twice whenever you go to pray at a shrine, and you're from an American culture. Like that's a big thing in Silent Hill F that I've noticed that streamers who are not Japanese have no idea what the Japanese cultural significance or what the puzzles are supposed to be related to until like if they're not familiar with Japanese culture to that level. I can understand why they would get stuck on certain puzzles, because like certain puzzles don't make sense if you don't have that level of understanding. Like, oh yeah, if you didn't know what kudzu is as a plant, then you might have a little bit of trouble. It's a very common vine found in Asia, but it's also not so commonly found it is very commonly found in America. It's an invasive species, but like assumingly. That's why cartoon laws exist. We have Inuit not for the sake of finding sense. Yeah, it's just that some games. What? There's no fish monsters in this game, right? It's just a dead body, right? I'm not scared because I'm like, there's no fish monsters in Outlast, right? No fish in Outlast, right? They're not Project Fish. They're not Fish Rider. They're Wall Rider. They don't make fish. They don't make fish monsters. They don't make fish monsters. They don't make fish monsters. They don't make fish monsters? I think we're good. Don't make fish monsters. Ooh, battery. Yum. No killer fish in Colorado. I was like, what's the scariest thing in Colorado? A prairie dog? Get attacked by a prairie dog. I'm not kidding. Last time I went to Colorado, Denver, Colorado, was they had so many prairie dogs. In fact, it was the funniest thing was like all these there's all those Colorado Canadians, Canadians. What do you call a native Colorado person? Or like looking at us funny. We're like looking at all these prairie dogs, like, oh my god, a prairie dog! What is this prairie dog thing? And then they're like, what? What do you care about these ground squirrel things? I'm like, no, it's a prairie dog. It's a prairie dog. Get mugged by a pack of prairie dogs. There's like 1,000 of them in the call. There's there's several hundred. There's like they live in colonies. They're like ants. They make ant hills or stuff. There's like several. There's not just one prairie dog. There's like a pack of prairie dogs or a colony of prairie dogs, and so you could theoretically be overtaken by like a group of raving prairie dogs or something like that. They do live in groups, and they could theoretically call their friends to help eat you up. I don't know. And what am I climbing? It's a big giant shell. Why would you want a big giant chain thing tower, dangly chain? Okay. Platforming, everyone. We saw Liza P yesterday. If you were here for yesterday for Liza P, there's a whole platforming segment. I can do that. Ooh. And there's a whole platforming segment with very tall towers and really dilapidated stairways with big holes in the middle. What if the dogs have guns? Well, they do have they have sirens. They go wheel wheel. I'm not kidding. They have they're kind of like meerkats in that they have like different types of roles and stuff, so they can go wheel wheel and alert the group to come and attack you or run away. More likely they run away. They're not gonna fight you. Meerkats. I don't think we're technically prairie dogs are not meerkats, and meerkats are not rodents. I think prairie dogs are considered rodents. There's 4 different types of prairie dogs, actually. There's a white-tailed, black-tailed, random person's name-tailed, and yellow-tailed. You could tell which one is the most the most common one is the black one, I believe, and the white one, the black and white, black followed by white. But the random names one, I forgot his name. There's like some random dude named the prairie dogs after himself, so they're the least common. Sleep by the day, have bean for crackers by night. Am I supposed to make a jump here? This looks absolutely not what I'm supposed to do. There's a big light. Light's a very fun horror game thing. It tells you, the player, where you should be. And that's a gap. And there's nothing, everything else is covered in fog. Oh look, it's Colorado's mountains of Colorado. We really are in Colorado, because we have mountains here. I think I'm really supposed to make this jump. Okay, here we go. See, everyone? I'm definitely not about to fall to my death. I don't know. See, this is a bad idea. But this is the intended gameplay route. I looked at it being like, I don't think you're gonna make the jump, dude. He went like, nah, I could do it, bro. And then he fell down, and then he died. No, I'm kidding. Good decisions only. Hey, Silent Vocals, what's up? I fell down. There's ladies in this game? I thought they got rid of all the ladies. I thought they got rid of all the ladies because it was too expensive. That was too annoying to deal with all the pregnancies, apparently. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go that way. That jump was so precarious. I was like, there's no way we make the jump. What's happening over here? Can't tell. Who's Ooh, a bed before. I'm gonna assume all those beds have bed bugs. I'm gonna assume that I have absolutely need to take a shower after this. I'm gonna assume we absolutely have to take a shower after this. If we ever make it alive. Wait, do we die then? Wait. I have the feeling I don't want to be a goat. I don't like goats.
A small piece of flesh.
I was gonna say something. Who's glue skin?
That's the idea. I don't want to get Gluskin's attention.
Luskin? Oh, it's not glue skin. Man, the ground's so detailed.
No sense in pulling a mad dog's tail.
Made young teal. Who's talking? Honestly, I can't see anything, everyone. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Is Battery? No. I was gonna say, why is the ground so detailed? The ground is so detailed. I don't have to crawl anymore, do I? You know what? We just keep crawling. Do. Oh, no, I really didn't have to keep crawling. I'm gonna keep crawling. Ooh, yummy. Someone unsub Lamau. Isn't that you, Silent Vocal? Wait, wasn't that? It's not you, Silent. I thought your running joke is that you always unsub and then resub at the end of every stream. Oh, by the way, fair warning: if you're the type of person to do unsub and then resub, if I ever do a stream where I lock it, so only subscribers who have been here for a year, it only counts it from the last time. So you've unsubscribed and subscribed. It resets the timer. Oh, I think maybe I don't know. I haven't tested it out. Unless you get the 500,000. Will I ever get the 100,000? I have no idea, everyone. I find it I'm very bad at marketing. I'm very unmarketable. First, what do I say? I play Outlast, I get lost. Yeah. Oh, bed. Why is there a bed? I'm lost, everyone. I'm outlawed. Where are you? I'm gonna outlast I'm gonna just keep going.
Quiet! Give us to him. The man downstairs. Very bad.
I need to reload my camera battery. 1 second. What'd you say?
Oh God.
Where am I going? Bed. Frame. Can. Ooh, battery? Oh. No. Why would they have batteries here? This way?
Ah! Kill the rats! He's here! Inside!
I'm kind of stuck. Can I squeeze? Climb. Dakamuras? I don't have Dakamuras, everyone. By the way, for anyone who's real new here, Silent Vocal, do not take Silent Vocals too seriously. I do not have any Dakamuras. I have no idea. I'm sipping logistics is terrible right now. Moving object puzzle. Ooh. Oh my god, Dover mode, do you know? I finally figured out how to make animated emotes. I found out how to make animated emotes in Twitch. So now I have 2 animated emotes from Twitch now. What a read. From wolframmurkoff.us.com, disassociative. I don't have I do not have any merchandise, everyone. I'm like less than 1,000 subscribers. I would not have that. No money. Yeah, so I made a Suckabomb Bispis emote and an RGB emote. I concluded that another interview with your patient dentist this afternoon have agreed with suspicion. In the course of a 40-minute interview, I had right exposure to all 4 of dentist's expressed personalities. As far as I could tell, 2 brothers, their father, and their grandfather. They came primarily concerned with some kind of life-threatening flood. What are they, Noah? There was some little consistency between the events and having already arrived on threatening a minimum arrival. The clarity of his delusion and the performative nature of his personality expression certainly suggests malingering. What? I'm not familiar with that term. I admittedly fall into the first Stenberg camp of categorical skepticism with dissociative personality disorder. Oh, yeah, this guy's a nerd. But Dennis's case seems clearly invented by an attention-seeking patient, more likely than a gross narcissism is just a compulsive disorder. Continuous talk there. Oh, sincerely, Dr. Wolfram. Oh no. Yeah, if you want to see that, if I tab out, this game gonna freeze. Okay, everyone. I can't use the mode. I could have your face on a product. What would it be? Number one, my face isn't. I didn't spend that much time making my VTuber model. Just so you all know, I spent like only 2 months. Well, from computers. No, I spent only amount like 2. Who's Jeremiah? You mean? Wait, Jeremiah? No. That's not what Jeremiah stands for, right? No, I was gonna. Oh no, you mean Jeremiah from Code Geass? That's. Yeah, you're right, actually. Now, they do kind of look like him now that I think about it. But, Kogias Lamau. I thought, when you said Jeremiah, the first thing that came to my head is Jerma. And that's not what his name is, right? His name is not just, not his real, right? I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. No, so I figured, you know what's really annoying? Not many programs support animated GIFs with transparency, now that you mention it. Your dad, what are you talking about? Sound vocals? I thought we already went over this. We're not related. No. So, I mentioned this earlier, but it's really hard to make animated GIFs that are transparent. I was like, oh yeah, I can make a GIF, but how do I make it transparent? And it was driving me crazy. I couldn't figure out how to make it transparent. The answer is, you can't export a GIF with transparency, but you can export a PNG with transparency. So you save it as a PNG, and then you convert it to a GIF. Very convoluted way. And also, if it's too big, Twitch doesn't like it. It will just automatically go bleh. Too big. File format too big. So what are we doing again? Ceiling. No. Hole. Ceiling. Hole. Thing. Can. Lol. I mean the rats. I missed the whole like spiel about who this guy was. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't remember what he was.
A leak pissing down on us.
Can I jump? Oh, this is a jumpable spot.
Up from us.
Nope. Is this jumpable? Oh, this is the same height as. What do you mean this is not? This is the same height. Possum? Awesome? What are possum titties? By the way, possums are marsupials, right? They're not really. Well, do marsupials have? I'm not gonna answer that question. I don't really know. I would like to show off my animated emote, everyone. But if I tab out this game, I think the game will freeze. The game will freeze and crash. Like the first time I tried tabbing out the game, it crashed and freeze. So the answer was I could not tab out. There's someone over there. I'm scared. I don't know where the possum's coming from. Over here. Jump. It's a jump. It's a jump. Jump. Oh, dang nabbit. It's in the dark. Where's my really piece of cloth?
There he is. What do you think?
Huh?
Oh, he'll do. For once, we agree.
I think I'm supposed to leave. Oh, I am not supposed to go that way. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck in a circle. I did not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Circle to the right, circle to the right, circle to the right. Oh, circle to the left, circle to the left, circle to the right, circle left, circle up, circle right, circle. Wait, I made 3 rights. Oh, dang! I'm in a circle. Circle left. Wait, I've been over this pallet already. Where is it? Where is the pallet jump? Where? Oh, over here. Blue. Up this way. All the way around here. Loop-de-loop. Left, right, up. Loop-de-loop that way. Other way. Loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop. Oh. This way. Up. Oh, no. I'm lost, everyone. Oh, this way. Hole.
The groom will have us.
Shut up! We'll find a way around. We know this
Everyone.
ground.
Gotta know. Everyone. I can't see a single thing. First, I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember where to go. It's just too blurry. I can't see. It's just really hard for me. It's just me get lost. The music is really intense, but I'm really lost. Ah! He's on me! I don't know! Ah, why am I crouching? Oh, I hit the wrong button. We lost him. Close the door. Where am I supposed to go? Everyone, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. He opened the door really easily for some reason. Door. Ah, I don't know where to go. Wow, I don't know where to go. It's boom. Ow. Oh, do. Rats, walls, rats, wall, rat. Climb. Why am I even going this way if I was gonna get hit by a person? Climb. I'm lost. Radio's too loud. I don't. Oh. Sewing machine. Did I go the right way? I hope that was the right way. That was the right way. I see a saving sign. Oh, by the way, I can't actually see animated emotes in my chat. I have them to disable just so my OBS doesn't lag heavily by 10 dancing, I don't know, Sakabon businesses. I have it turned off so it doesn't lag my OBS, unfortunately. Sewing machine. Why is she showing sewing machines and a mental institution? You think that would go antithesis of sewing machines? Sewing machines tend to have a lot of what you call it, needles and things that can poke you, and this is a mental asylum full of people who should not have sharp objects and whatsoever. So we only see animations. I can yes, only you can see the animations, but I spent like a whole hour looking at that animation of the Sakabon Bispis, and I did a pretty good job. How fragile is OBS on a good day? It's not like OBS's fault. It's kind of like I'm running a full-on 3D model. 360. I already did the 360. Silent vocals. If you go to my video tab, you'll find my 360 of my video of my costume. There's a what's it called? Halloween outfit showcase. If you're curious about it. I mean, OBS isn't that fragile. I just prefer not to see like flashing emotes when I'm doing stuff. I just can't. Keep your secrets to yourself. I didn't know. I just can't tab out. The problem is my OBS isn't like terribly laggy, but for some reason, some games are just terribly unoptimized. Cough, Elden Ring DLC and Sekiro, terribly unoptimized for some reason. So OBS will like just lag it out, even if I can run Elden Ring perfectly fine. I don't know why, but Elden Ring DLC is just constantly lags my computer, and it's because they didn't make. I don't know. I got 15 minutes. I don't have 15 minutes. Where am I going? Where is the thing? The common thing in this game is I can't see where I'm going. Can I leap over this table? The answer is yes. Running multiple drips should be easy as displaying repeating sprites. No, it's just that it's not that it's laggy, but it's just for some reason I don't want to add. I don't want to add more to OBS's strain because it has to. How did you miss the door? What door? This door? No. This door? No. What door? No, it's just that it's like, for example, Sekiro would lag my OBS, and it just looks very jittery, and so I just don't want to have to deal with that issue, kind of thing. I cannot see anything. What door are you pointing to? You were like, there's a door, and I'm like, what door? I see no door. I see no doors on my side. Is this a door?
Darn.
Where are you? Is that a... You gonna come through it? That door. What did that do? Darling. Hi, hi. Am I missing something? I4. I'm like average height. 5'4" to average height of American. Can you see me? I'm 3'2". No, taller than that. Easy. 5'4". I'm not that terribly. That's not too terribly sore. I think I'm 5'4". I haven't checked. What's the point of sneaking around? National Throw People's Day. Are you calling me sore? You wanna fight, punk? Throw anyone under 6'7". Okay, we need to get my 6'8". We need to find someone who's 6'8". Oh, I can't tell what's going on. At least you can draw. Who seems to be just like the girl I have in mind? Me? I'll just close that door. Do. But if I wear my 2-inch heel boots, then I'd be 5'6". Haha. You have to get the 2-inch heel. 2-inch platform boots. Adds like an extra 2 inches of height. Am I missing something? Am I not supposed to be just pushing things around? He's here! Ah! Why did I cry? I can't. Oh, god dang it. This way. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladder. Ow. Oh no, my foot. I broke my foot. Does he actually hurt you?
Rather die than be with me.
Now that I look at your face, I'm gonna say no. Oh, then die? What do you mean then die? Is he gonna just turn on the elevator? Uh-oh. Then die. Oh, that's going so slow. Guys, I can't. I'm like really, really, really pained. Where am I supposed to go? I don't think I can jump, everyone. Oh. That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. That was not the thing. I spent so much time making animations, everyone. I spent so much time making animations. You guys, someone has to use it at least once. It's in Discord too. I was curious. I'm very limpy. I can kind of walk a little faster. Well, we're going this way then. There's no place like home. Wow, we are not. We got tetanus. I hope we got our tetanus shot, everyone. I really hope we got our tetanus shot because our tetanus shot is we got hit by a rusty pipe. Rusty pipe is very bad. Open door. Where do I go? I don't know, everyone. I don't know where I go. Open door. Where do I go? Maybe this way. The problem is some of the...
Jeez, they think it's perfect. Even these idiots and lunatics. There's something special about these
Oh, it's a...
but when they look deeper, only with eyes to see.
What am I supposed to do?
Really are. That's why they don't trust you. You're not what you're meant to be.
Guys, I can't... Oh, wait. What is that?
This place see into your mind.
How did he get a full redding suit by the time...
You've done.
How did he still have shoes?
Is only as sweet as the soil that nourishes it.
It's only as sweet as this.
Yours need nourishing.
Oh, no, sorry, cut off. I'm sorry, the loading screen cut you off. What are you gonna say? I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. London Green. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, go to this door. Let's see. That door, no. Locker and go to the door he opened. Oh, I'm supposed to hide. You know what I forgot to mention, everyone? I'm very bad at hiding in games. Someone stabbed me. There's no place like home, Kirill. I'm really bad at doing the thing of hiding from bad thing that's gonna kill you very, very soon. Very bad at doing thing where you hide from thing. I'm definitely not gonna jump you. Where's the lockers? They're all full. There's no lockers. There's no locker. Oh, there's one locker. Oh, then I hit the locker. My bad. Oh, my camera's gone.
Of my love's arbor.
Arbor?
Darling.
Tree?
Can't hide from
Arbor? Like an arborist?
You make yourself a gift for me. A delicacy to be unwrapped.
Guys, I was gonna say, this locker doesn't look very secure.
And savored.
You kind of a little bit red there. You need some eye drops. Wait. Oh no, I'm being Elden Ringed into a coffin. I don't have a camera button.
I've been a little vulgar. And I want to say I'm sorry. I just... You know how a man gets when he wants to know. But after the
Fun
ceremony,
fact, everyone.
I've made an honest woman of you.
Fun fact, everyone. This is the how not to get a woman
different
101.
man.
Don't do anything this guy does.
I want a family, a legacy, to be the father I never had. I'll never let anything happen to our children. Not like...
Well, maybe some... No. Maybe you should choose a different role model.
Wait here. know you must be just as eager as I am to consummate our love. But try to enjoy the anticipation. Here, darling. This will help you.
Oh. Sleeping gas. Sleeping gas. 12 hours. Oh my god, 12 hours later, man. How much sleeping gas do you give this guy? What the? She'll take advice from a VTuber. I don't know. I definitely don't take advice from a chainsaw wielding maniac here.
Darling, I need you to try to bleed less. I know the fair sex often endure the same wounds with more suffering, but you really need to make an effort.
No, don't stab your, don't stab it.
No.
See how fierce on Valentine's Day, my Valentine's Day stream. I did do Valentine's Day stream. You can go back on my channel. My Valentine's Day stream was a fish stream. I did a stream of, it's a fish stream. I did a fishing stream. May look away. I can't turn the camera. I can't turn the camera.
Hold still now, darling. All these unsightly hairs.
Oh, well, I can't turn the camera.
Silky smooth, like a little girl again.
Now
the more
guys, I can't like turn more head more than 360. I can only turn my head so far. Fish want me. Fish want to hear me. Yes, that's what Valentine's Day was.
Oh God, you've given up. You're ugly. You've given up.
Was this really necessary to the plot, everyone, to have a 5-minute long cutscene of a head of a guy being tortured and stabbed and decapitated, and we can't turn our head except like this? What happens if you don't have this? Is the American light health industry. It's a metaphor for the American health industry. Yeah, top brand. Everything in this game is a metaphor for the American health industry to send random crazy people to
You have amazing bone structure, such soft skin.
To a random crazy guy. Thanks. No. I can't say thanks.
A woman has to suffer some things. It's not pleasant, I know, but just try.
To be fair, I think Obama has already been like 2 presidents gone by now.
For the sake of our children.
Kind of the next person's problem now.
It won't take long. A few snips at the flesh here and here. Cut away everything vulgar.
Was this really necessary to the plot of the game, everyone?
To welcome
only 2013. Maybe block the screen. Nah, I think we're fine. Will YouTube be angry? I can't.
The incision will hurt.
The best I can
and
do,
the conception. And birthing is
the best I can do,
never
everyone.
easy.
I can't tab out of the game. It'll crash the game. Then I'm about to watch this cutscene all over again. Ah! I can't. No. I can't. Who punched him? Put my clothes back on. Wait, so I can't pick up clothes. This establishes that I can pick up clothes, but I don't pick up shoes. I'm still barefoot. I didn't pick up new shoes. Oh, I'm out of batteries. I'm out of batteries. I can't see anything. Took all my batteries. My camcorder from my pocket for some reason. Unfortunately, everyone, I can't tab out of the game. I can't tab out of the game when I'm getting Guys, am I supposed to be doing something? I'm missing.
I know you're not like, are you? Just enough.
The scene hits ow. I can't move. Ow. I can't. I'm not liking this section at all, everyone. This section is my foot is broken. I'm limping. I got spotted by a weird dude. I actually have to play a stealth game. I can't just run around kind of stupidly like I did last stream. I am not a big fan of stealth games, everyone. I just gotta let you know. It's kind of contradictory that I played Outlast when I absolutely don't like stealth games. Let's hope we skip the swerving section on death. What? You think this will get in trouble with YouTube? It does have nudity, now that I think about it. But it is not. You can't tell. I don't have time to blur. Can he see? In the middle gear high.
You'll run out of places to go. I know you're not like the others. Or are you just another whore?
Oh, he totally sees
Darling!
I can't if I tab out of the game, everyone. If I tab out, I don't know what I'm doing right now, by the way. If I tab out of the game will crash. I'm gonna let you know. The game will absolutely the first 10 minutes of the stream, it crashed. So I was like, I can't tab out of the game, or else I don't want to put like a sucker bomb biscuits all over the screen though to cover it up. So what do I do? Game will crash. Then that to watch the cutscene all over again. Where am I supposed to go? Nah, this game doesn't have troubles with YouTube because Let's Play about the DLC on YouTube stealth section. What am I supposed to do? Am I literally just have to stealth? Oh no, everyone. I'm not very. You could tell. I am very bad at stealth sections. You could tell. Maybe why I reject some of your ideas in the game recommendation channel for what games to play. You guys say, oh, why don't you play this game? And I said absolutely not. I said absolutely not. I would die because I can't do the stealth section. Fully monetized, but sometimes music. I can't believe music is the biggest issue that YouTube has. Yes. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I messed up. Oh god, I run like this. I run like this. It's such a great... I'm dead. Not good. I ran into a thing.
Love?
No, music is the worst part. YouTube absolutely hates, like, I don't know, you have music, 5 seconds of, I don't know, Disney, and then blah, Disney will come and get you, gut your monetization, blah. It's how you just get stab you for all your worth. Also, I don't know what to do here. Am I literally supposed to just crouch for the next 5 minutes and just avoid him? Because I'm not doing a good job. Here we go. Is he like a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Can he see me when I not move? Dark sections.
You'll run out of places to go. I know you're not like the others. Or are you just another whore?
Something. Oh, our gap picture must infuse angle. I don't think that's how it works. It's cool to feel stuff you have plenty to get your enemy. I don't like Sekiro has stealth, but you could just hit him. What? Oh, he's on me. He saw me. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. I don't know where to go. 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 I can't see anything. Jump. Jump. Okay, I broke my other knee. Thank goodness. Land on the same foot that's broken. That's the best thing to do. Don't also break your other leg. Land on the same foot. 101. If you need to break a foot, break the same foot that's already broken. Yay! Limping simulator. Ooh, what's this? Patient case 196. Eddie Gluskin or Gluskin. Consultation date 2013, June 9th. Initial day at patient consult 2013, February 14th. Oh no. Valentine's 56, gender male, observing physician, Dr. Garrett Stowe. Therapy says lucid dreaming figures remain as murky as ever. Gluskin claims near constant control of his dream state, yet correspondence between his narrative and REM cycles, highly arrhythmic, REM and REM, morphogenic engine activity plateaus at 90 ppm. Diagnosed with heavy bronchial accumulation that was associated with hormone therapy have receded and vanished since we stopped using latex tubing. Blueskin remains a frustrating interview subject. He still keeps trying to tell us what he thinks what we want to hear about, conscientiously avoiding certain elements of the truth. His childhood remains an obvious fiction. He's claiming to have grown up in Leave It to Beaver, despite a traumatically... I've never seen Leave It to Beaver. Despite traumatically violent ongoing sexual experience that is a matter of the public and medical record, when I confronted him with the photographs of his father and uncle took, he responded with a mixture of laughter, anger, and restraints were issued. He similarly refuses to discuss his victims, both categorically and specifically. When I showed him pictures of the woman, he would not admit that they were dead or mutilated. Ooh, he's claiming advancement in the morphogenic engine program that he has not yet achieved. Said that he could clearly hear the voice of the Walmart just by closing his eyes. Clearly, he's still trying to curry favor with his doctors. I won't speculate at what he expects to gain by it. It's the same leg. Oh, good no. Sekiro's funny stealth because the grapple hook is a game changer. Hang gameplay. The funny thing in Sekiro is like I try to stealth. In Sekiro, I try to stealth. I actually did. And then I get spotted by one random dude on the roof, and I'm like, oh, whatever, just kill everyone. And I'm like, uh-oh, they're sending like 4 dudes who shoot lightning bolts at me. And I'm like, maybe I'm gonna have to like stealth a little bit in that section, because I can't dodge the lightning bolt too well. That's just a dating guru. I don't know. But I have no batteries for my camera. Let's go through the door after we just jumped from a 2-story... Yeah, 2-story window and break with a broken leg and a pipe in their foot. Yay! Are we just back in the building with the elevator again? Yay, I can definitely see. Ooh, battery. What was the point of accumulating all those batteries if they're just gonna take it away when I get to the final section when a random dude takes away my camera for 12 hours? What was the point? Oh, now I'm sad. All those batteries I found on the ground worth absolutely nothing. Why, game? Why? Saving. Am I gonna get a better foot at some... This door needs a key. Thank you. I don't know what told me that, except this door needs a key. In the big giant yellow letters. Okay, we have the mail war, administrative, vocational. You are... Oh my god, it's a map. Everyone memorize this map. Memorize. If there's an emergency, do not use elevators and don't cry. Wait. If there is an emergency, sound fire alarm, assist persons with disabilities, do not use elevators. Stop giving me the dialogue. I'm nowhere close to the door. Do not re-enter or first do so. Don't cry. Is this really funny? But there's apparently like a hitbox here. I don't know. Everyone got this. Everyone got this map memorized. Okay, so we are here. We're gonna have to go. That's it. I can't. That's too much to remember. That's too much to remember. Oh, I can't run anymore. No. That was too much to... I don't remember any of that. I'm too lazy. Chat, you help me with finding out where the map goes, right? I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna wing it. I can do it. I'm winging it. Just like my foot right now. I'm winging it. Very, very good. At least our camera's not, like, cracked in half. That's good to know. So far we had guy of angle grinder. Guy that wants to marry us. And then just, guy with schizophrenic personality. Sorry, dissociative disorder. Personality disorder. So those are 3 people. Man, they have all of them. You wanna make some soup? Take 1 quart of blood, and then take another, human head, and then you take an angle grinder to the face. So, are we in the middle of Oklahoma and the likely exit in the Oklahoma Panhandle? I don't know where. We're in like, what are we in? We're in Colorado. I don't know why they chose Colorado. It's just a nice non-existent state they can choose. There's like, the thing Colorado is known for is like mountains and stuff. And definitely not murdering psychopaths. Right? Could, but where else can you put at this game? Oh, ooh, nope. Where else would be a fun place? Maine? Silent Hill. Colorado doesn't exist. Silent Hill. Where is Silent Hill's in Maine, right? Or assumingly Maine. You could put it in Maine. Consult the map. Clear the building is the safe of Oklahoma. Well, no, I don't think I've seen a game where it takes place in Oklahoma. Now that I think about it, unless it's like Texas. But it's like Texas. Like Texas has cowboys. Florida has, well, GTA 6 if it ever comes out, and then the the Nevada has Las Vegas. And then California has California. And then New York has the Marvel. And then Spider-Man. So what are horror games? What is a good... Where is a place where... Where does Five Nights at Freddy's take place? It's like... Is it like Ohio? Silent Hill's in the state, man. What, there? No. Guys, I don't like this limping. So instead of my camera being distorted, I just get this terrible limp. Are you still here? No, please. I actually have to be quiet now. If I can't talk to chat and I suddenly have to be quiet, it's because there's a guy. And I can't actually talk. I can't actually talk because this guy, I need to actually pay attention to his movement patterns because I can't I can't just run my way through everything like I usually do. Where am I supposed to go? Louisiana? Find Nights at Freddy's in Louisiana. They had Chuck E. Cheese in Louisiana. My foot is like not going well. How's my foot looking? It's in Louisiana? Oh god. Oh, the puss on the other side. I'm behind on my game theory. I think Matt had already retired, don't worry. Uh-oh. Oh, battery. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, no. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. No. He still runs. He still has the channel. It's just more of like, he has other people who does the show now, not instead of him. Let's not mess it up. Let's not mess this up. Go this way. I'm supposed to hit this thing from this angle. Push. Oh, god dang it! Put! I think I went the wrong way, everyone. I think I went the wrong way. At least he doesn't run really fast. Oh, he runs really fast. Run! He retired from theory and just lied. Guys, this is gonna be a very repetitive segment. Just the game theory. I have not seen any game theory. By the way, despite me talking about game theory, I've never actually seen a game theory episode in my life. I've not sat down and watched a game theory. I have no idea what game theory is. Just scoot through the thing. And then put through. It's just the game. It's just the theory. Oh my god, I see a battery. Oh, I can't get it. I can't do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. 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 Run faster, you little guy. Run faster. Run faster. Do the great. Do the great! That's so unforgiving. It's so tight, the timing for that. I'm so sorry, everyone. If your horror game has you do a really repetitive chase sequence where you have to have a limp, I'm so sorry. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Key. FNAF theory's been everywhere. I've never seen FNAF. I'm so sorry. I mean,
One more.
I'm sorry. I've seen Markiplier play FNAF. Let me take that back. I've never seen the theory of FNAF.
Betrayed.
Oh, I did not get away with
You
that.
can hang like the rest of them.
I did not get away with that. It's called I'm getting deaded. I'm deading. I'm getting deaded. I'm getting
Heavier than you look.
I think I'm getting asphyxiation. I think I'm
This is you,
experiencing
honeymoon.
asphyxiation.
Hate to imagine.
Am I supposed to be doing a quick time event? There's no quick time events in Outlast. Demonetized in time. What do you mean demonetized in time? I won't get the Outlast 1 has
Hold
was
still. God damn it! What are you? Ah! No! Damn it, darling! No, you need to behave. Ah! No!
What's happening? I didn't see anything. My camera's locked.
We could have.
To be fair, Outlast 1 was not demonetized. Oh no, we lost the viewer. No! Honestly, not the worst horror game death. Wait, how did he... I don't even understand what happened. A lot of stuff... How did the pulley... What? Wait. What? No. That's... Pulley... How? Don't get it. Oh no, we lost a subscriber. No! Ow. You got impaled onto a pike. He got impaled, unfortunately. Last subscriber got impaled. Lost one subscriber. Oh no. Wait, it coincided right when he died. Oh no. This is for Garbo. I don't like this area at all. Yes, I love having super limp protagonists who cannot walk in a straight line with lots of motion sickness. This is the most nauseating camera ever. I don't know. My biggest issue with this area is, besides the fact that I can't walk and I'm limping, and he kills me in 2 hits, is that I just can't, like, my feet are all like, I can't just run away from things like I usually do. It's unfortunate, but I just kind of run away. Also, this must suck for speedrunners. This must be a terrible sucky for speedrunners. You see these wires on the floor? Just hang one, then break an accidentally. Now he's hanging. Oh, okay. Let's put our dirty foot into dirty water and get the nice, dirty bacterial water infection. Yummy. And now our foot is definitely so broken. I hate this. I hate that I run like this. It's really nauseating. Do you take medicine for your nausea? I do. I do take a medicine. Although there's 2 different types of medicine. One for headache and one for nausea. So the common medicine for nausea is ondansetron. The common medicine for headaches is meclizine. Now, how do I know which one is nausea and which one is headache? I mean, not headache, dizziness. I don't know. So the headache, the dizziness can also cause headache and can cause nausea. But the nausea could just be regular nausea. So one does something, one does not do something. And I can't take too many pills because otherwise I run out of pills. So I have to figure out which one is which. Stairs. Where was the key door? Was this the door that required a key? Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, time to waddle. We have to be done near to close to the end of the game, right? Because I can't stand this walking pattern. Anyways, everyone, while we walk very slowly towards this end of the hallway, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I have no idea how much I have left. This looks like regular Calibri font from Microsoft Word. And now we're moving on. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so if anybody likes, subscribe, and follow. I have a little announcement. I might be a little bit late on Sunday stream. That's about it. And I did finally... Oh, God! Wait, what was that? Dr. Mario. Oh, it's the church! Is this I thought it was a prequel. Oh, yeah, he already burned down the church. thing. Oh, today I want to eat and I have a streamer to watch Outlast stream. This is a terrible stream. Horror games are absolutely a terrible stream. Sorry. There's a game. Oh. There was. Oh, has nothing to say until he doesn't write down any notes until I film it. Good to know. I forgot. I had to keep my camera perpetually on, or else I can't film anything and have dots in my mind. No, so there was an anime I watched called The Summer That Hikaru Died. Why is the organ music getting really loud? Why is Dark Soul music getting really... It's a prequel of the emo spur from the guy from the first game, but then it... Where's this choir coming from? Where's this dramatic choir of Dark Souls music boss coming from? Anyways, so, I was watching a horror anime called The Summer That Hikaru Died, and I couldn't watch it while eating. The problem is, I watch a lot of my animes while I'm eating. During lunch, you know, dinner. And then, I couldn't watch it while I was eating because I was like, oh my god, he just, you know, and I was like, I can't watch more. I can't watch horror while eating. Or can't eat while watching horror. So this is a terrible stream to watch. The casual orchestral music coming out of nowhere.
What kind of sick fuck would do this to somebody? He even took his damn pants.
Oh, it's the doctor guy.
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime.
Not all of them attached.
Hey, wait! It's after this guy. This guy died already. So everyone's dead. So the time skip. The time skip was basically just the time skip, so the protagonist could do all his stuff in the background. Oh no, it's Call of Duty now. Okay, nope. It became Call of Duty. I'm not ready for Call of Duty gameplay. I take cover. Valorant. I've never played them. I'm not good at those games. You know what's really funny? I find it really funny. Oh, let's not go that way. Let's see. Wait. What if I open the door? Can't. Won't let me. So it's been that 12 hours. I was wondering what are we gonna do with the 12 hours. That 12 hours explains why he never saw this guy in the whole entire. This way. 2 hours of beating, 12 hours of... Yeah, I was gonna say... Did we spend like 12 hours... Oh, we just went back in a circle. I was gonna say, is it... They needed a reason to explain why I spend so much time and no one sees me and like, you know, why I don't interact with anyone else in the story. And it's because I'm just like... I've been chained up. I can't jump. Oh, this way? No. So that explains why we just we never see him throughout the story. Oh, this way. Oh my god, it's the elevator level. This is the elevator doctor level. Oh, I remember this. I can't jump. There is no jump button. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's go to this way then. I remember this level. I remember making absolutely no sense, and I absolutely got lost for that level for a really long time. Alright, I think I ran a circle. Chat. Oh no, it auto save. If it auto saves, that means I'm in the right way. Chat. I'm not. I found a way. I was wondering, like, how are they gonna explain away how we never saw this guy? It's because we just keep him in a locker for 12 hours, and then like let the story, and like 12 hours is alibi time. I was gonna say, in games, like they sometimes have to retcon previous games because they didn't like think about, oh yeah, what was this character, and then there's like a terrible retcon that has to be done because they didn't expect a certain thing. It's just basically the last level of the last game. Okay. And so, to explain the retcon, they have to, like, give some, like, random set reasoning. You know, the most terrible one I can think of is can you use that? Can you? I can't. I can barely jump. Is Commander Holdo in Star Wars. I don't know how to describe it. You know, in the one Star Wars movie, you all know what Star Wars movie, like the 8th movie, 4 months after the base game. Oh, okay. You remember in that one? There's like that one thing in like where C like rams the Star Cruiser through the Star Destroyer with the big hyperdrive jump, and there's like no explanation on why they can't do that in the regular series, or why none of the rebels did that in any of the other series. Like, why didn't they just ram the Death Star with a big giant Star Cruiser and just destroy it that way, and no casualties whatsoever? And I was like, huh. Or if Five Nights at Freddy's, there's probably a continuity error. Like game. I'm lost. Ceiling. No. Ceiling. No ceiling. Floor. No floor. Floor, ceiling. Floor, ceiling. Ceiling, floor. Door. Window. Static. Furnace. No. I don't know. I'm not Santa Claus. Wait. Is this a fake furnace? Oh, no, it's a real furnace. There's all games sometimes have really bad continuity errors, right? Like, oh yeah, oopsies, now we can't do, we introduced such a random mechanic and we didn't realize, oh yeah, that has really bad ramifications for the future content if that's what the thing was. Can I not simmy through this? Is this not a simmy or a jump or a crouch or... There's nothing here. But where do I go? Priest. God. Pray to God. Door. Door on this side. Oh, this door. I'm dumb. Everyone. I'm dumb. I didn't see that door. It blended in so well with the wooden wall. With a very nice wooden blood splatter and wood colored furnishing. I don't know what kind of wood this is. I'm struggling. Transfer authorization for 14306A 1427991 148681 from Murkoff Site Security to the Mount Master 2 Murkoff Art Sector Facility. Cost and level triple back security protocols, including chemical restraint, physical restraint, separate adaptive hyperbaric chambers are used to be all-time in transit. Chemical stimulation is highly recommended for all personnel within 500 meters of the patient. Attending a communication to be assumed to be a hallucination and disregarded. Facial disfigurement should not be taken as a sign of loss of acuity. They're physically blind but not in seeing. No security clearance for Project Worldwide will not apply to information regarding patients 1413-306, 142791, and 146881. New security clearance will be issued and appropriate protocols assigned. Don't you just love it? I had this issue last game. Don't you just love it when you make a note and like it just prints out 2 pages of paper when it's like you write a perfect like Microsoft email and then it goes like when you print it out it ends up being 2 pages and the 2 pages has like three words on it and you're like, oh dang it. We have to be close to the end of the game. This big giant blood splatter has to be a big indication of something evil. Wait a minute, something's wrong. I found a continuity error. Wait. Maybe I'm... No, not yet. Too early. No. Never mind, take it back. Oh. No, there's a funny thing. There's like a... Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Maybe not. Never mind. Take it back what I said. There's no continuity error. This is where the window. We're thrown out of the window. There's a guy where I get thrown out the window. And I go downstairs? Or do I go through here? This is where I get thrown out the window. No, so funny thing. In the last game, there's like a little like placard on people's office. In the office, they have little placards that say, "Best team worker, Patrick Madara," or something like that. And I just noticed there's none of the offices in the game have that in this game. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe there's only one section in the game. But I just like, wait, didn't those offices have like the best teamwork? Best member, the best teamwork, Patrick. Where's Patrick? Close the door. Guys, I think I'm just gonna walk out of the building.
Mr. Park. How the fuck are you still alive?
Who are you?
Help me up. please?
Were you?
Fucking die on it.
Oh, oh, dang it! I was about to get out. Who is this guy? I forgot his name. He's like the security guy.
No one can know. No one.
Who is that guy again? I kind of forgot his name. Honestly speaking, Clyde. His name is Clyde, right? Oh, no, it doesn't matter anymore. Don't remember his name. Murkoff guy? Where did the black thing go? Why did the black thing not kill me? I have a heart stab wound in my heart, in my stomach, and my broken leg, and I have a pipe in my leg, and I have like a bleeding everything. And I'm just gonna walk casually through. You know how in other horror games you just give yourself like a bandage? You put a little bandage on your foot and you're like all healed up. This is not this type of game. Like Silent Hill, you put a little bandage on you and you get healed up. You take some rosemary, you're healed up. Yeah, we survived this. You just take some. Do I have to do this so slowly? Walk a little faster. You take some, you just take a little, like, you squeeze some, you just take a health potion and you're perfectly fine. It's really funny. I don't know. It's like, take his car, take his Jeep. It's a Jeep. Was it always a Jeep? I don't remember it being a Jeep. Was Miles' car always a Jeep? Because I don't remember it being a Jeep in the last game. I would have commented if it was a Jeep, right? Maybe I just didn't notice because it was dark. I don't recall him driving a Jeep. Slow walk of saying going home as for downtime. Enter Miles' Jeep. I'm gonna have to tab out of this game. Was he driving a Jeep? Oh, he was driving a Jeep. I just never noticed it. It was just dark. Who's that? Is that Miles? Hey, look, it's our Jeep. I don't like Nocturne ulted. I need to go back to the other game to see if he actually does drive a Jeep. Maybe I just...
You press that button. There's no going back, Mr. Park.
Oh, we made it. I
There's
don't
enough
lie.
hard evidence in that video file to make a world of shit for our friends at Murkoff. You got out of Mount Massive alive, and we've done everything in our power to cover your tracks.
Who?
But our enemies are twitching and malicious corporate paranoics with resources you're too moral to imagine. You won't be the only target. Anyone you care about, your wife, your child, there'll be nothing to Murkoff but ways to hurt you. I need you to understand the bridge you're crossing here. You will do irrevocable damage to the company. You might even get close to something like justice. But once you click upload, your life is over. Everyone you love is fucked. But it's the right thing to do. Is hurting Murkoff worth that much to you?
Yeah. I don't know this wife. Well, fictional wife. Oh. Are you gonna not hit the mouse track? Do you use the enter button to upload the file? I just realized something. He said use the enter button to send that email. You don't use the upload button. You don't use the mouse track to mouse track over the button of upload. Well, that kind of gives me some closure from last game. I'm really dark right now. I'm gonna let you know. But to give me my analysis, so the first enemy was grinder guy who just takes a chainsaw to your face, and then there's the marriage guy, and then he tried to marry you, and the schizophrenic guy who I don't even remember seeing, who had the dissociated personality disorder. Sorry, not schizophrenic. Dissociated personality disorder. I don't remember even seeing him at all. I was like, wait, did he ever pop up in the game? I don't remember it. That was Glue Skin. It is shorter, a lot less, just 5, like, a lot less of go down the hallway and turn on the 3 light switches to power on the generator and get back upstairs, and less, and there's that whole, there's an upseer. Wait, Miles upseer? It's upseer! Why is it upseer in this, wait, if I found typo, it's not Miles upseer, it's Miles upseer. Uh-oh. Well, anyways, Eddie Glueskin, that's Stevenson, Wernicke, Monera, Frank Monera, yeah, okay. I don't know, everyone. Am I crazy? Is that not how you spell? Wasn't it Upster for you, not with a E? Continuity error. Wasn't it Upster for you, not a E? I can't remember. It's some random thing that no one has noticed since 2014 or something. 2013. It came out 4 months afterwards, right? No one has noticed that for several years. You reckon the guy survived this time? I don't know. So this does give me like Blueskin is the guy who chases in the DLC. Yeah, I know who he is. No, I was gonna be like Miles Upster. It was spelled with a U, not with an E. Am I crazy? Or maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe I just completely misremembered what his name was. You know what I'm gonna do next 5 seconds? I'm gonna go look at my YouTube video of the see if he actually does drive a Jeep and what his name was. It's gonna make sure I'm not crazy. No, but like I thought this one, the last section is kind of a slog where your foot is broken, where you have to basically just walk out of no enemies attacking you for the next 10 minutes out of the door and just have your foot have the shakiest camera, and both of our legs are pretty much like broken. Our hand has been stabbed through, and yeah, and we've been stabbed in the chest by a knife by a random dude, and it's just a lot of, yeah, I have to walk very slowly through these sections. It's not terrible. I don't like how basically if you get caught by the marriage guy, you pretty much can't escape him because you walk way too slow once he gets you the first time, and he body blocks you from moving out anymore. So if you're stuck in a corner, you basically can't get out. And so I don't think it was terrible. It wasn't, I don't think I felt as scary as the first one. I felt like it's a lot more, how do I, like, predictable, very scripted. Yes, there's some shock value. Yes, there's some, like, maybe a little bit of stuff, but it doesn't try to pad its time by doing like, oh yes, flip on the 2 light generator switches. There was 1 generator switch puzzle. I mean, not puzzle, but like there's only 1 generator switch thing. There wasn't like 5 of them in the last game, right? Go in the sewer, hit the 2 valves, do all that. It's kind of, it gets kind of let me get out of here now. Let me exit. I'm gonna go tap out real quickly and turn on the lights. It starts getting kind of formulaic. I can kind of see where the formula is. It's like, okay, you escape. Each area has creepy dude attack you. You skulk through and find a key, get key, unlock door, go next area, another creepy dude, different creepy dude with different mental problems. Find, I don't know, generator, pick up generator, turn off generator, go to the next area. Or hop out of a window, go in an air vent, go another one, and then find the thingamabob, and then go to the next area. It's kind of, and then platform a little bit. I can kind of see where it starts getting formulaic into it. Like the base game, it's kind of it doesn't do it too much. It starts adding, add some mechanics like pushing stuff and other things that kind of like spice it up a little bit, but it starts getting stale. And then in the DLC, after playing through the base game like last week, I could see where like they didn't add any new ideas or anything because they're like, okay, the DLC, we already have all the stuff, so it starts getting a little bit repetitive. I think we almost every time we use Outlast, burn your hand on an electrical fence, Trice. That's also a vital plot. I didn't realize the electrical fence would burn me. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna go look at my last Outlast video to make sure. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check that he drives a Jeep. He must take some money. By the way, I was gonna say, why would you ever want to do this? Okay, wait. What's happening? Okay, I'm watching my video. Oh my god, do I really sound like that? You know what the worst thing is? When I listen to myself again in a video and I'd be like, I sound like that? That's what I sound like? I'm not crazy! His name is M-I-L-E, Mile, and then S-U-P-S-H-U-R, Miles Upshur, sir, with a U, not a E. I found it! I found a continuity error, everyone. His name is spelled wrong in the credit screen. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's the only thing I noticed in that whole credit screen was that Miles Upshur's name. Because I kept making fun of his name. I know what his name looks like. They spelled it wrong. It's not a nerd thing. It's like, they never noticed this. They never noticed this for like, it's 2013, right? They never noticed this. No one noticed this for 12 years. I can't be the first person to notice this. Outlast DLC credits. Misspelling. Upshur. Yes, it's not. It's not misspelled. It's sorry. There actually is a trivia fact. It's a trivia. Trivia in the Wikipedia for Outlast, wiki page for Outlast. Miles' last name is misspelled in the end credits of the DLC updates as Upshur with an E instead of a U. I was saying it. Someone already caught it. Can't. I did not look at the trivia page for that. I think I'm probably one of the few people who actually have noticed. I don't know. That's just an oddly specific thing to notice. The same thing that Tuators aren't lizards. It's just an oddly specific thing. Non-canon DLC step number 1. Misspell the character's name like it's a fanfiction. Outlast Miles, the DLC here is Velon Park. Wail on. Okay, so I need to... Okay, wail on. How to wail on. Wail on. To slang. To strike an opponent heavily and repeatedly in a fight. Spelled W-A-I-L. Wail. To wail on. To wail on. So yeah, I'm not... So... When I was making the joke about a whale, Raylan Park, it's like get wailed on. Wail on is a real term, as in to strike someone, to punch or hit someone. What do you mean, nerd emoji? T-cents? What do you mean? I didn't common. I can't believe it. Is that not common knowledge? What do you mean it's not common? That was a kind of a shorter one. That was a lot shorter. Just a reminder, by the way. Remember the hailing? No. I need a reminder for everyone. Everyone who's on Twitch, we are doing a Twitch clip contest. Those who make the top 3 clips, those who make the best clip on Twitch will get a small mystery prize from me. It does require you to have a Twitch account. So, yeah. But the person who, if in the case of a tie, the tiebreaker will go to the person who gets the most views on their clip. So make sure you do actually try on the title. I just realized though, Twitch clips don't always show the titles, and sometimes if you crop me too slow on the bottom, if you crop me too low on the bottom, I get cut off on the screen. Just gonna let you know, the bottom 10% of the screen is covered by text. I already made the best clip ever. What was your clip? Oh my god, your clip was just me sneezing. Wait, do I have? Let me see. Yeah, it was just you sneezing. And I also made some animated emotes for people who are new. I have animated emotes now. I made them myself. I should make that one an animated emote, but that's only for Twitch. YouTube can't do animated emotes, unfortunately, so it's gonna be a Twitch only thing, unfortunately. There was another thing. I think tomorrow I'm on break. Thursday we'll be doing Clear Obscure Expedition 33, so make sure to come check that out, because we finished Shin Megami Tensei 5, kind of. We did not do the true ending of Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I just couldn't figure out how in the world I was supposed to do that Siva boss fight. Whistleblower is scary. I honestly think the base game was scarier than Whistleblower. I don't know how to describe it. I just didn't find it very scary. What is a creature locked in expression of anguish? What is that creature locked in expression of anguish? You mean Bibble from Barbie Fairytopia? Bibble or Lord and Savior Bibble? I think some people absolutely hate that emote, and some people actually know what it is. If you don't know what Bibble is, so there's a early 2000s movie called Barbie Fairytopia. Came out before Outlast, by the way. And it's a trilogy. There's Barbie Fairytopia, Barbie Fairytopia, The Magic of the Mermaid, and Barbie Fairytopia, Magic of the Rainbow. And Bibble. Expedition 33, yeah. And, oh, by the way, if you didn't know, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Twitch does have the animated emotes. YouTube does not. Twitch can do integrations, like, with my program to throw fists at me like this. If you want to do this, this is on Twitch only. Unfortunately, YouTube does not let me do that. But YouTube does have the VOD, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow on YouTube or on Twitch for whatever platform you prefer. I think our next stream on... Wait, did I already mention this? Oh, by the way, I fixed my face tracking. Sometimes when Windows does an update, it messes up my face tracking. I don't know why. Here, let me zoom in. I'm just gonna zoom in. Okay, no. Then I go... I can stick on my tongue, too. I don't know why would I ever do with that one. I don't know. Windows Update always knocks out my microphone every single time, and it all causes something bad to happen. Like, oh yeah, Windows Update. We're gonna disconnect your microphone from OBS. So when you start streaming, you're gonna be muted for 10 minutes. That happens every single time. It happens quite a bit actually. I can spin around. By the way, I forgot to mention that. Just turn it off, lol. I do turn it off. That's the thing. I turn it off. I don't know. I turn it off, the Windows update. I have no idea. It just does it on its own without telling me. And I'm like, but I turned you off. It didn't turn them off. And so sometimes it does really, really annoying things like that. And then my whole entire, I start stream completely muted. And then you're all like, oh no, why is he muted? Is he trying to communicate something to us? And I go... And then I'm like, oh my god, you didn't hear any of that. And then I'm like, and then after that, I'm like, oh, I've been muted the entire time. Man, no wonder chat didn't say anything for the last 5 minutes. It's because I've been muted the entire time. On Windows 10, oh my god, I think my computer already came with Windows 11 installed, so I did not have Windows 10 in this computer. I already had Windows 11. 200 million Morse. What is it? I don't know any Morse code. I don't know any Morse code, everyone. That's what I was gonna say. You know, some video games back in the old days had like a puzzle where it was Morse code, and that there's some video games back in the old days, and it's like, oh yeah, solve the puzzle by doing Morse code, and that's not what I meant to say. There are some puzzles in Morse code in video games, and it'll give you like a guide for what the Morse code is, and so you just have to like look up online what is the Morse code for like certain words, and then you have to like basically look at that, look at your screen, look at that, look at your screen, and then like, okay, then type it and then do the Morse thing. It really bothers me. Like, I know, like, again, as I mentioned earlier, some games assume a base level of knowledge about you that in terms of like the culture and stuff of what you should know. Like, a game is gonna ask you, what's 5 plus 5? Because you probably know what math is, right? It's simple addition. Or what's 10 times 2 plus 5? Like order of operations and all that stuff. He has a umala. It's called Get Good. Now, if you're from a different country, maybe there might be cultural differences. Like, oh, yeah, they didn't teach me that kind of school thing. And you'd be like, oh, or who is the person in the Bible? And you're like, I'm not Christian. What Bible? What person in the Bible? And then it's like oh, you're supposed to assumingly know who the person, that specific person in the Bible is that they're referring to in this really long cutscene. And it's like, it's very interesting. The puzzles with Morse are so often. I remember the Morse code alphabet. I don't think I've ever had to use the Morse code alphabet ever. I'm not stranded on an island. I have internet connection. I don't think I've ever had to use the Morse code alphabet. And the problem is, not that many people also know the Morse code alphabet. And so, like, someone's gonna look at it and be like, oh, what are they doing that weird blinking? Like, why is he doing that weird blinking over there? They're like, huh, I wonder what that means. Not even Pokemon. The Pokemon. There was a thing in Pokemon. Wait, there's some puzzles in Pokemon. Let me think. Oh no, I lost connection. 1 second. Though. There's a level of a bunch of cyber puzzle jiggies of time, but only one of them really needs it. What's it? Like an RPG? Oh, is that what that stands for? Oh my god! By the way, there's a new Shadowverse expansion that came out. Update that has been announced. The newest expansion is Skybound Dragon or something. And guess what the mechanic is? The mechanic is all about evolving your followers with the unlock Super Sky. So it's all Grand Blue Fantasy, by the way. All the people, all the cards for this expansion are all Grand Blue Fantasy characters. So Grand Blue Fantasy fans are probably really happy. I have never played Grand Blue Fantasy. All I know is I saw Earthright Ruin Evo support, and I'm like, yes, finally, Earth Rune might actually not be a meme this time, maybe. It helps me in calls because Morse code is easy to pass on the answer. I don't think your professor cares if you're smart enough to memorize the whole Morse code alphabet and have enough time during a test to blink to your partner the alphabet to every single multiple choice, short answer, long answer, question, and essay during a middle of exam. I'm gonna have to say kudos to you because there's no way. I mean, the professor is gonna be like, I guess the professors don't really like stand there. It's mainly just TAs and stuff. I've always wondered this. I feel like a lot of people do lurk. Oh, hello, Happy Egg. Oh my god, Happy, I saw that card. I didn't put together that it makes your leader permanently have a debuff that takes one more damage from all enemy cards. And I didn't realize that means Egg does 2 damage. And I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. I just immediately, I didn't think about it till I'm actually interested about Earthright Rune. I wonder if Earthright Rune is gonna be good. or if it's gonna be absolutely trash. I have the feeling it's gonna be absolutely like mediocre. If they don't give us another legendary that can actually end the game, Caligristo takes too long to come out, I think. But I was like, Belial is really funny. Belial's a funny one. Ha ha ha. It's you gotta get, you do 20 you kill the enemy opponent with 20 damage. If in 4 turns. If you evolve everything. Oh no, Egg is in Shadowverse. There's a deck called Egg Portal Craft. And the deck gimmick is that you summon an egg. There's a white egg and a black egg. So first, the black egg does one damage to the enemy hero, and then the white egg that heals your hero for 1. If your hero, by the way, for reference, each hero starts with 20 health, and if they die, they get to 0 health. That makes sense, right? So the eggs will alternate between black form and white form. So when they get when the egg gets destroyed, it'll go back to, like, if a black egg gets destroyed, it goes to the white form, and when a white form egg gets destroyed, it goes to the black form. So you need to remember the first 4 letters in the multiple choice task. So no. And then once the egg, you keep just you summon more eggs, and the eggs all destroy themselves over time. I mean, you summon more eggs, and I mean, you destroy all the egg. You keep the egg gets summoned, destroy egg, and then summon the egg. You have to break the egg and make more egg, and then make more egg and break the egg, and then kill the people eventually. It's my least favorite type of deck. I'm so sorry, I don't like it. I don't play this deck, despite this deck being kind of like, I like burn decks. I can't stand the character's voice in English. So the character is a pop star singer named Lysena, and she goes, louder! Play it faster! Louder! Every single time an egg gets destroyed, she says that. Every single time she says an egg gets destroyed, she says the thing. You go, louder! Louder! Play it faster! Louder! Play it faster! Louder! Play it faster! And you summon so many eggs, and you destroy so many eggs every single turn. You go, louder, play it faster, louder, play it faster, louder, play it faster, and you just get sick of it. I got sick of it so fast. I was like, I can't do this deck. After the first 2 games of me playing that deck, I'm like, I can't stand hearing this. Because imagine you play 100 games of this deck, like you summoned a bunch of eggs, like multiple eggs every time. You go, louder, faster, louder, faster. I can't stand it. I can't. And her voice in English, in Japanese is better. In English, it's really annoying. It's so annoying. I can't stand it. There's also another deck in Portalcraft that's all about duplicating robots. And there's another one about duplicating playing puppets. So, can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. You know, that's really funny. That is technically kind of what it is. Now that I think about it. It is technically, oh yes, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. And it's just so louder, faster, Davis. How did you already... you already put it... Yeah, I was like, there's no way I can do that. I was like, huh. I was like looking at it and I was like, maybe not. Anyways, I have nothing else to talk about for like the next 2 hours. I already finished this a lot. I thought there were gonna be more. Honestly thinking, like, so that whole section in the beginning was kitchen grinder guy, and then get lost in foggy maze for like outside for like an hour. And then we went to the marriage guide. So we ended with the marriage guide. I didn't realize the marriage guide was going to be the end of the game. Although my foot being broken might have indicated I don't think I'm going to play the rest of the game with my foot broken for the rest of the game. And I was like, oh man, this is kind of annoying that my foot was broken. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, we're done now. And I'm like, what? That was it? And I was like, yep, that's it. And then we walk out and we get a Jeep. And then Miles Upshur comes along and be like, oh, yep, there we go. By the way, I couldn't see what Miles was wearing. I was like, what is that outfit? I was like, huh? And he just looks like a... How did he survive everything with a totally regular outfit? Wasn't he like taking in? How to sick bees on your enemies. Number 1, do not use bees. Bees are too friendly. You must use wasps. Wasps hate people and you and everyone else, and they will attack indiscriminately. Bees are single use. Wasps are multi-use. Use wasp instead. Even the bulk boy to be like a longer cut. I thought we would see the big guy at least once, or we get some more backstory. But I thought we would at least get attacked a little more. I thought we would have another boss. Honestly speaking, I thought there would be like another hour to this game after I saw the marriage guy boss. I didn't realize the marriage guy boss was going to be the very end of the game, and then it'd be like, yeah, 12 hours later, and everyone's dead. And I'm like, oh, that was it. I don't even remember what the guy from the beginning of the game was. He's like the douchebag who stabbed us 5 times in the heart. Congrats for reading the full game of Outlast. Yeah, so this is we're done with Outlast for this week. Next week, Doughboy had one scene at the radio tower. Oh yeah, he took the radio and he smushed it on the ground. He went, yep, then can't call anyone. Nope, don't call anyone. And then he smushed it on his foot. I was gonna say, we're gonna be doing Outlast 2 next week, so don't be afraid to stick around. We will be doing Outlast 2 next week. I don't know how, we did not get Outlast Trials. It is gonna be the end of Halloween. So, I mean, end of spooky month. So, if you have any questions, oh, my outfit. What am I gonna do with my outfit? Did you guys know, the chat, people in the chat, did you know I actually have a toggle to take off my hat? And it looks like this. I have a little thing on my head, which no one can see when I'm wearing a hat. Just play the rest of the game in a wheelchair. I don't think it makes any difference if we play in a wheelchair or you play it not in a wheelchair. I don't think anyone noticed this, but the best part of this thing, the problem is the hat takes up so much space that it like basically takes up like 30% of the top of my screen. But I have a little bean sprout. By the way, this is not my usual outfit. If you are new from this stream, this is not my usual outfit. My usual outfit is the one in most of my other thumbnails. This just happens to be my Halloween outfit. I might switch back and forth depending on what game I'm playing, whatever mood I'm playing, whatever mood I am in, and what outfit to use. But yeah, this is my technically Halloween outfit if you think about it. It's not a replacement design. It's just technically a Halloween outfit. I might bring it out every so often, but yeah. There is one thing I do like this bean sprout. This bean sprout is really funny. I just think it's really funny. I didn't really think about this, but my hair doesn't really sway as much as I thought it would be, because I did limit how much it could sway. I made it really stiff because I was afraid it was gonna blow off my mask. I thought I was gonna blow off my mask on accident. Do any more questions? I think I have. I'm gonna close up shop for today. If anyone has no more questions, I have nothing else to say besides my upstairs name was misspelled in DLC. Beatsbrook on Jigglebone. I mean, technically, anytime you see a VTuber, a 3D one at least, with Jiggle, it's because there's a bone in that area. In fact, in Zenless Zone 0, I watched the YouTube tutorial. There's several bones in the bouncy areas. The 2 bouncy areas below me. They put lots of bones there in order to get the physics bones that's how they get it like that. And then they use a very weird technique. I don't know. They use several. Yeah, they have a technique. So it like, can you play the Batman games? I've never played Batman games, but I have seen someone like mention them. I don't know where you get them or if it requires a certain console or anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't require a console. Most of them probably are on Steam. But rate values for Jiggle, no, it's actually a little bit more complicated than that. I think it's a little bit more complicated than just put bone on that area. There's like Arkham games are incredible. I don't know. I'm not a big Batman fan, everyone. It might be controversial. I'm not a big Batman fan. I feel like a lot of Batman is like, I'm dark, I'm edgy, I must get revenge on the criminals who killed my parents. And I did my stories about redemption and learning how to get over my trauma and not be shackled in my past trauma. I don't know. It's probably more of an action stealth game. And you throw batarangs at people. That sounds fun. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Batman, honestly speaking. In terms of games, there's like other games I would want to play over the Arkham games, like Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, or Ni no Kuni, or maybe Digimon. I don't know. I don't actually hate Pokemon, honestly. I think Pokemon could have better graphics, but compared to Digimon, I don't know, everyone. I don't know. So someone's like, oh yeah, Digimon might upset the Pokemon trend, and then Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. I don't know. It's a fast stealth game. I don't really know. I can't do stealth game. Everyone stop. Everyone in chat, please don't recommend me any stealth games. That was terrible. That last part of Outlast where it just becomes a gigantic stealth section, I could not do it. I was like, stealth. But I'm trying to think. In terms of games, I really don't like stealth games, everyone. I'm sick of stealth games. No more stealth games, please. Pokemon is a more complicated catching mechanic, not a stealth game, funnily enough. What? Why the hell is this a stealth game? Wait. If anyone who's giving me any recommendations, please put them into the Discord in the game recommendation channel with the correct links and formatting, because I'm gonna forget about all this. I'm gonna forget. I can't go back. YouTube chat goes away sometimes if I'm not careful. Metal Gear Solid is not a stealth game. I thought Metal Gear Solid was known for being a stealth franchise. Is it not a stealth game? Is it actually just like, oh, you just beat them up kind of game? Weird. I didn't expect that. It's like how Final Fantasy I thought was turn-based combat, but then it just became a regular, just hit them combat. But in terms of games, I mean, Pokemon has like 57,000 people streaming it on Twitch versus like Digimon just has like 1,000. So like, I don't think the popularity of Pokemon is being overshadowed by Digimon anytime soon. The Resident is more of a hack and slash. My Resident is like DMC5. What? I've never actually played Devil May Cry 5. You know what's funny? I'm not really into fighting games. You know how people are really into fighting games like Smash Bros or Street Fighter or what are those? Mortal Kombat, Tekken. I never got into those games because I know even League of Legends is trying to do 2K XO. I just don't get have you seen the megas? Yeah, I saw Victory Bell and I saw Dragon Knight, and I said Dragon Knight was kind of mid. Other Metal Gear Solid is about stealth. Okay. Interesting. Street Fighter 6 is great. Now, see, the thing is, the most approachable of all those fighting games I mentioned is probably Smash Bros. Ultimate or something. And I kind of like Smash Bros. It's a fun game to play. I beat up my sister, and most of our deaths, by the way, were fun. When me and my sister play Smash Bros. Against each other, you know what's really funny? Wait, Starmie Mega? What's the Starmie Mega? Starmie Mega Evolution. It's just... What is this? It's just a Starmie with longer legs. I don't get it. It's literally just a Starmie, but they took the bottom 2 legs and they made them longer. I don't get it. They just used a squish tool to stretch it out. Are you kidding me? Is this really a Mega Star? Is this really what Mega Starmie is? No. That's not what I expected at all. They just took the same thing and just stretched out the thing, and that's what? But Malamar's is cool. Hawklucha's is cool. Victory Bell's a little bit less cool. Same with Dragon Knight, but it's just he's just long. It's just Shin Megami Tensei. Oh my god, wait, you're right. It's just the Shin Megami Tensei creature. It's that one floating starfish thing. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I've never played that, by the way. Star was like that one Patrick me. I that's what I just thought of. No, in terms of just like games of fighting games, I just never got into fighting games. It's because I'm just too lazy to memorize. The only fighting game I played is Street Fighter, the one with Vega, Pink-haired Viper. Which Street Fighter was that for? It has like Chun-Li Ryu, but also has like 3D, and it has the pink-haired Lady Viper, the chubby guy, the long arm guy, the Vega. My character that I played in Street Fighter, whatever, was it 3? Street Fighter 3 or 4? I can't remember. The one that I played was Vega, because he had a cool mask. I wonder what gave it away, everyone. If Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber plays the person with the cool mask. I played him because he has a cool mask. Except I just didn't know the combos. I didn't know that they had combos. In fact, I just played the game just hitting people with my regular attacks. I had no idea as a kid that there were combos in the game. So I was like confused on like how are you supposed to beat this thing, or how you're supposed to. There's like inputs, and so there's like a little before the internet, before widespread internet. There's like a little booklet that comes with the DVD, the disc, and I looked at the disc. Oh, Barry Carell. I was looking at the disc. I just mashed the button. I looked at the little disc pamphlet, and I read it, and it's like, okay, so you do down A, and then you do left, right, and then it triggers some random thing, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it. As a kid, I couldn't get it. I'm like, how does it then go? Like, you have to like input the buttons in a certain way, like up, down, left, right, A, B, C, C. I don't know. There's no C. X, Y. There's no X or Y. But I was like, I don't get what this is supposed to do. I was like, I don't get it. And so whenever I play fighting games now, and whenever I see a fighting game, the moment it has like, okay, do these button input masses, and if you could do the right inputs, you do command that do thing, and I'm like, I don't know what any of that means. And so I just never could get into the game because I was like, I just don't get it. I don't get the. I can't memorize things. I'm just too lazy to memorize things. I need my League of Legends UI to have my QWER, and that's all. Those are the 4 buttons, and D and F is for flash, and D is for usually teleport or ignite, and that's all I remember. That's all the keys, and then maybe you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for your items in League of Legends. Frame data, yeah. I just the most I can memorize is my League of Legends numbers, or my Zenless Zone 0. Press A to attack, B to dodge, X to special attack, Y to use your ultimate, left to assist, right to right assist. That's all. Like, that's Zenless Zone 0. Honestly speaking, like, even in Zenless Zone 0, if the character has more than like 5 combos that aren't just like hit button, I have, again, skill issue. I can't memorize. How are you with rhythm games? Not terrible. We did do one rhythm game. There was Fury. It's not really a rhythm game. It was more of like, well, technically, if you count Sekiro as a rhythm game, is Sekiro considered a rhythm game? We did do Sekiro. We did do Fury. Fury is more like strict with the rhythm, I guess, compared to Sekiro. I count those as rhythm games, maybe. Just think of it as the rhythm of, if you don't parry this, you get destroyed. If you think about it, it is technically a rhythm game because you have to hit the button at a certain amount of time when the enemy do a certain thing, and it has a sound effect that follows the cue. I was almost under fighting games on stream console or console. I can't do fighting games, honestly speaking. Like, again, Zenless Zone 0 is kind of like the limit of how many buttons I can memorize at one time. Like, even Yuxan, who is like a more complicated Zenless Zone 0 character, I can't remember. I constantly forget what her buttons are. So she has a regular attack, she has a special attack, she has a parry attack, she has a whole parry attack, she has a dodge attack, special dodge, channel attack, and then left parry, right parry, and then ultimate 1, ultimate 2, ultimate bar that fills up with the ultimate 1 after the ultimate 1 bar. Second's not quite Days more like Freedom Form Jazz. Then I guess Fury is more of a rhythm game. Fury is more. Sounds like you want to play Dive Kick. No, that's Yuxan's character. I don't play her at all. In fact, I didn't roll on her because I couldn't remember her combos for her to play her optimally. It's the same way when you play Genshin Impact. The way to min-max the damage in Genshin Impact is to do, like, for Marika, for example, you're supposed to do charge attack, dash cancel, charge attack, dash cancel, then end charge attack, fully animation, end with a big finisher, and then you do one normal attack at the very end or something like that. And then I was like, oh, yeah, it's like a 30% DPS gain, and I'm like, well, yeah, no, I'm too lazy. Dive Kick is a fighting game with 2 buttons. Oh. I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Circle. That's why I like card games. I like card games because I don't have to memorize how to press all the buttons for a card game. And I can just do my strategy without having to do reaction timing stuff. I just play my card, you play their card, and I plan ahead and get my Rincon, and you plan ahead and get your Rincon, you try to stop my Rincon, and then I try to stop your Rincon, and then we both die. And then, or something. I kill you. So that's why I like card games. I don't have to memorize so many buttons. I can't get into fighting games. Oh, there was one other fighting game. There's like, what was it? Under Night Rebirth. There's Under Night Rebirth. And then there's also the, what fighting game has Neko Arc? That's the one I know. That's another fighting game I know. Oh, Persona 4. There's Persona 4 Grand Blue Fantasy. And so no, Persona 4, and Under Night Rebirth, and all other ones in Blue, what was it called? Blue something? Not Blue Trial. Blue Chase? No. Blue Period? No. That's a different anime. There's like was there a fighting game, the word blue in it? I can't remember. Tag Blue? Blue? Going crazy. All I know is Neko Arc. I know Neko Arc is a gimmick character that has a very high combo count, but very low damage. And I was like, oh my god, Neko Arc look funny. That's all I was like. That's all I care about, everyone. I like Neko Arc look funny. And that was it. Anyways, everyone, I think that's it for today. I'll see you Thursday. I'll see you Thursday with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So don't forget to like and subscribe and follow on my Twitch or YouTube if you want to stick around. Bye-bye. Blaze Blue. Thank you, Happy. It's Blaze Blue. Okay, now I got it. I'm gonna go do my Shadowverse dailies. Oh my god, Grand Prix. Neko Arc is plenty enough to fill one soul. Grand Blue Fantasy. No, Grand Blue Fantasy is the other one. Grand Blue Fantasy is the thing that's going in Shadowverse. Like, next month, I think. Neko Arc is plain enough to fill one. So Neko Arc, I don't even know who regular Arc is. I just know Neko Arc. But bye bye everyone. I'm running out of energy. Bye bye. Doo doo.